privately DM anybody that you want to on Zoom, and then send a message for who you want your secret pair to be. Any questions? Okay.
And just to make sure I'm not used to Zoom at all. I think this is like the second time I've used it.
Okay.
It's just chat. As far as DMing people privately, I've not done that before, so just wanted to check.
Yeah, so in the box on the chat, it'll say to, and you can click next to that, and you can choose someone's name, and then it'll message them.
Why don't we have Christy send Kayla a test one so that her first one is into the full group?
That works.
Make sure I got it right. Hold on.
There's also a quick way to do it by clicking on their picture and hitting the box, the little spot in their box, and hit chat.
Thanks, Keisha.
So perfect.
I find that to be easier than trying to find. Oh my god,
I didn't know this.
I got it, Chris.
I was today years old when I found
The more
that out.
you know.
Also,
amazing.
Just be warned, if you get a DM from someone, that will start making you message them instead. So make sure you're messaging the right person, Chris.
Thank you.
Things could get messy, but we're here for that, yeah?
We've never had this much cooperation, y'all. Anyway.
Okay, hands in the air on your marks. Get set, go.
This is so exciting, Kayla.
Thank you, Humby.
Which answer do you like the most today?
I like Keisha's. It got me right in the feels. As a
that was very good. But I asked you a couple days ago who would you invite, and you still haven't told me.
I've been busy, dude.
These ladies have like 45 seconds, Kayla. You have 2 days. Who is your first guest?
Humby, don't put me on the spot.
I know you don't have to be.
Well, Humby, who's your first guest?
Oh, I think it'll be Michelle Obama.
Also, let's welcome season 16 winner. Esme is here.
Yes,
Do you have any wise words for these women?
Expect everything and nothing at the same time. It's slightly different than I play because I played with pairs, so I can't fully say how to play by yourself. But so good luck. I can't wait to see which one of you wins.
Thank you.
If I had my own talk show, my first guest, I would just put a mirror on the other chair. So like I would be interviewing myself. Like I would be looking at myself and like interviewing myself.
Yes, Marcelo. Everybody will watch that conversation.
Catch me on CBS or ABC.
What about you, Nicole? Who would you have as a guest?
My talk show would probably be sports related, so I'd probably have like Adam Thielen.
Me.
Or Marcelo.
Yes, Adam Thielen, period.
Okay, Benjamin, now you have to tell us yours.
You, Humby.
Okay, alright, I'll sign up for that. I think
Not the ass kissing.
We'll get the ratings.
I have two, one for more of a comedic approach and one for more of like a serious approach. I would either go with Wendy Williams,
yes,
or Janelle Monáe, because I feel like Janelle Monáe is just someone I like a lot.
That would be badass.
In all honesty, I'd probably have Olivia Rodrigo just to tell her how much I love her. And how, honestly, shout out to Olivia Rodrigo if you're watching this stream, because I know I sent it to you. Hey, girl.
If Olivia Rodrigo, if you're watching, sign up for next season.
Please.
30 seconds.
You're doing amazing, Kayla.
Oh gosh, it's 2 screens.
Renzo, who would you bring? Who would you have?
As cheesy as it may sound, I think I would have my mom.
Oh,
that's not cheesy.
That's not cheesy at all. In a meeting.
Okay, hands up. I'm gonna put a line in the chat, and then can someone from Prod please send the voting link?
Marcella.
Yeah, give me 1 second, y'all. I just want to make sure it is the voting link that I'm sending.
And that's where you will submit your secret pair.
Perfect. All right. The voting link is coming in 5, 3, 1.
Thank you, Marcy.
Not the even number eraser, sure.
Marcelo doesn't do even numbers.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, TBH. I've never heard him do that before.
Me either.
Are you ever surprised with anything that Marcelo does, though?
No.
I was gonna do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I was like, no, not worth it.
Are we doing something with this tribe thing?
We will be in a little bit, but not yet.
Okay.
KP, can you hit some music again?
Oh yeah,
Thanks, friend.
you got it. Let's see. Let's go with this.
My heart is pounding.
They're messy.
Yes, Dina, get it.
I'm just so happy that no one's going to judge me.
I'm a dog person, Lauren.
I love cats.
I accidentally sent that as a private message. Yes, I like cats.
Cats are wonderful. Who doesn't like cats?
What's your cat's name,
So for
Lauren?
the cat lovers out there, what's your favorite breed of cat? Also, and if you're a dog lover, you could say your favorite breed of dog. Also, that's a
Whatever my cat is.
Also, just as a note, if you have any questions, the best way to send them is in your Twitter chat, because then multiple people will see it. And if you send it in Zoom, it might get lost. So I just don't want to miss anything.
I also have a Great Dane.
I love
my gosh.
puppies. I have a German Shepherd. She's like 85 pounds.
My Great Dane is 200 right now.
200? That's crazy. It's a horse at that point.
Yeah, I wish he was here. He's at my mom's house, but he's 7 feet tall. So he's pretty cool.
That's amazing.
I like small animals so I can overpower them. I have dogs.
I have a sea monkey.
We're missing
And
just
one sea
one bowl.
monkey.
We're missing
All
just
the
one
rest
bowl.
died.
Just make sure that you put your boat on, please. Thank you.
And then meanwhile, my house is like a zoo. It's got like 3 cats and a dog, so it's a bit crazy around here.
Also, just a reminder, we are not voting anyone out yet. You're just voting for who you want to be your secret pair. So no limbs yet. Y'all get to stick around a little bit longer.
Y'all, it's like dating. It was like dating. Ugh.
Dating's very fun.
Mm.
As no one ever.
Not the circus music coming up.
I'm getting flashbacks to my season.
I think we have all votes in, although if you need more music, just let me know. You might hear an ice cream truck also right outside of my window.
That's good music.
It's also very circusy, but it's not me. I didn't make the same mistake twice.
Can you get me some ice cream, KP?
Can you get us all some ice cream, please?
I want some.
Sure.
I want strawberry shortcake.
Oh my god. Should I just go get I'm gonna go get ice cream.
I'm in summer housing right now, and there's the cutest ice cream stand that's like 5 minutes away called the Frosty Cow, because there's like cows that live in a field right next to it. Oh, it makes me so happy.
You don't even want to know how many cows I live near. And sheep. It's insane.
There's no cows or sheep here, but there are a lot of geese. Ohio has a lot of geese.
Okay, so you will be getting messaged now, probably by Nicole, for pairs and any advantages that you may receive. And we are going to get started. So this next round, we are just going to have a little bit of a socialization hour so you can get to know each other a little bit more, and you'll have time to move throughout the breakout rooms. And if you need any help joining a room, you can just stay here and let me know.
We have a room limit.
Yes. The room limit is 4.
Taylor, do you want to say that our room tokens are not available right now?
Yes, we can. Yes. So the I got the power, that's not starting until later. So just socializing now. So yeah, you can go now.
Oh my gosh, people are coming. There's so many people here.
Oh, we got a room limit!
Oh,
Yeah, no, we are way over 4 people. 5 people need to leave this room.
Another room.
Shout out to Flo being our streamer. We love to see it. We are still at a room limit. One more, thank you.
I'm so slow at navigating the screen, so by the time I opened it and was scrolling down, everyone's
I went to click on one, then it zoomed me down to another one. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go to that one instead.
And it was this one.
How are y'all doing?
Good.
Good. How are you?
Good. Tired, but good.
I feel that. I totally feel that. Oh, I'm excited though for this game.
Same.
Social hour, does that mean how long do we have to social?
Not that long. I think it's 5 minutes, so it's not an hour.
It's social hour, except it's
That'd be a long game.
5 minutes.
Sam, how long do we have, by the way? How long is this for real?
I do not know.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
We'll get back to you. And we are also at a room limit. Yeah. Someone's got to leave the room. We got Gianna.
Bye, y'all.
Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna move around too because I haven't seen enough people, but
Yeah.
it's so good seeing
You guys.
all of you. Yes. Here we go. Yeah.
Oh my.
Hello. Hey, Gianna, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Hi, Gigi.
Hi. I'm still trying to wake up because I work at night, so I'm still trying to wake up. Oh shoot! I'm freezing. There we go. Oh shoot!
So I mean, this is going to go pretty fast.
Yeah, it is.
So you just need to jump around people, I guess. Super. I'm not. I don't play minis, so I'm a little bit what in the world?
I'm hoping I can get to the break rooms. It's been I've been struggling. It slow or something. I don't know if it's my wife.
Yeah, mine's being a little funky as well.
Arno should be good. You should be happy.
Let's see.
I'll take yours. You let me know.
Yeah, I will. Hey, Shannon.
Hi, Christy.
How's your day going?
Good. I'm pet sitting for my brother, and his dog is wanting to come in the living room, so I can't let him because he'll bark at this cat that's outside. So he's in the kitchen just whimpering at me.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
I'm that'll be interesting.
Yeah, both mine are asleep right now, but who knows how long that will last.
Mhm.
The room limit is an interesting thing. I just don't know, like, it's interesting that you can only have a couple of people in a room.
It makes it really challenging when there's so many people in the game and the room limit's 4. So it's like every other room had like 5 or 6 people in there.
Hello.
Yeah. Hi.
It's so well. I don't know if we've ever like been in a Zoom together, Shannon, but like obviously I'm like a big fan. And
I know. I was like, Dina.
Hi, Tracy. Hi, Christy.
Hi.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Shannon. Nice to meet you, and Christy as
too.
well, and Dina, who I've met before. Shannon, I lived in Sarasota for a hot second. So,
Really?
like, yeah. So I wrote that down. I was like, oh, Bradenton. I know Bradenton.
Not far at all. I'm like
No.
literally 5 minutes away.
Yeah, I worked at Florida Studio Theater there. So that was,
Nice.
it was my first job outside of college. Long
That's
time
awesome.
ago.
Just like that, we do have a room limit. Lauren just hopping into the room. Yeah, room limit is 4. Someone's got to leave. Please don't just say you're leaving the room. Actually, leave the room. Thank you very much.
I don't think we can go anywhere, can we? 'Cause
Oh.
isn't it like
Got less than a minute left.
No, you can go around. You can still go around. Yeah, no, rooms are still open.
I kept it, like every room I went to.
Oh wait,
They were awful.
Oh yeah, that's the problem. Is anytime I go to leave, there's the rooms are changing so much that I can't see like where I can go.
It's very, it takes a
Same.
lot of like adjusting. To,
Like I would click one and it would disappear.
Yeah.
So I'm like, this is the first round, trying to grab the join button and hit it.
I think we're waiting on one person. Maybe. Do we have everybody?
I think we have everybody, just Gigi's off camera.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had people hidden. Thank you. Okay, so I hope y'all had fun socializing. We are now going to move on to the next part of the game. We are going to be moving into tribes. There's going to be 3 tribes. They're named off of some of my favorite Survivor players, Sari, Sandra, and Parvati. How we're going to do it is everyone's names are going to go onto a wheel, and the wheel is going to pick 3 captains. And then if you're the captain, it's just going to do like a schoolyard chain. So like if I picked Renzo, then Renzo would get the next pick and so on. So I'm going to share my screen with the wheel so we can choose our captains. Okay, so first just make sure your name's up there. I'll give you a couple seconds to make sure you see your name. And if you don't, just unmute and let me know. Okay, perfect.
Click, 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 click,
I know, I didn't share my sound.
click, 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 click.
Amanda is our first captain. Congratulations, Amanda. You can choose what you want your tribe name to be.
Oh, which one do I want? I'm gonna go with. We're gonna start off with a high 2-time winner, Sandra.
Okay, perfect. So Amanda
Yes,
is the
Amanda.
captain of the Sandra tribe. Okay, our next captain. Where's my clicker? Oh, right on the line. Chrissy, what team or what tribe would you like to be the captain of?
I don't know if I know how it works to know what that option is.
It's just the name of the tribe, so it's really not significant. There's Parvati and Suri left.
Oh, I can't. Poverty, just because that's the one I heard first.
Okay, perfect. Okay, our last captain will be
Why isn't Humby quacking?
And Bethany. Woohoo! Okay, Bethany, you a captain.
I choose
of the
three.
Good choice. Good choice. Okay, so so you can put the letter of the first name of the tribe in your name so we know, and then once you are on a tribe, I'll just have you go off camera. So Amanda, you get first pick for the Sandra tribe.
Oh my god, that is so intimidating. Does anyone really, really love Sandra and want to be on the Sandra tribe? Okay, so y'all are gonna make me pick naturally? Okay. You know, I'm gonna close my eyes, and I'm just gonna do that, and whoever it lands on is gonna be Dina. Okay, Dina.
Okay, Dina, you are on the Sandra tribe. Okay, Chrissy, now you get to pick the first person that you want to be on your tribe with you.
I'm gonna pick Bethany. Oh no, she's on the tribe leader too. I just saw her picture first. I'm gonna pick Keisha.
Perfect. Okay, Keisha, you are on tribe Parv, and now Bethany, your first pick.
I'm going to pick Flea.
Perfect. Flea, you are on tribe Sari. Okay, Dina, now you get the pick.
Sorry, this is where being high. Can you remind me who's been picked?
Yes, so on the Sandra tribe, we have Amanda and Dina. On the Parv tribe, we have Chrissy and Keisha. And on the Sari tribe, we have Bethany and Flea.
Okay. Oh my god. Everybody's so great. Okay, I will pick Kate.
Okay, perfect. Katie, you are on tribe Sandra. Keisha, and now it's your turn to pick.
Okay, I will pick Gigi.
Perfect. Gigi, you are on tribe Parv. Now Flea.
I am going to pick Christy.
Okay, Christy, you are on tribe Sari. Katie, your pick. Well, she's picking, so she's okay for now, Humby.
I'm gonna pick Lauren.
Okay, Lauren, you are on tribe Sandra. Gigi.
I'm going to pick Lauren.
Lauren was just picked. Sorry.
Oh my bad. I'll pick Ree.
Okay, Ree, you are on tribe Parv. Now, Christy, your pick.
I'll pick Jess.
Okay, Jess, you are on tribe Sari. Lauren.
I'll pick Turquoise.
Okay, Turquoise, you are on Sandra. And Ree.
I'll pick. Wait, are these the people? Are people left on camera?
Yeah, Bree, Alieska, Shannon, Tracy, and Martha.
I'll say Bree.
Okay, Bree, you are on Parv. Jess.
I will pick. Oh boy, I'm so indecisive when I pick people. I'll pick Alieska.
Okay, Alieska, you are on Sari. Turquoise.
I'm picking Martha.
Nice. Martha on Sandra. And Bree.
Sorry, who's left?
Shannon and Tracy.
I'm gonna have to go Tracy.
Okay, and Shannon, you are on Sari. Okay, everyone can come back on camera now. Okay. Just making sure if everyone could just put the first letter of their tribe in their name, that would be awesome. Okay. So for this round, we are already into our tribes, and you're going to have 1 minute and a second to determine a volunteer from your tribe that's going to complete in a challenge, and all the losing tribes are going to go to tribal. The person that has the second highest number of votes from each losing tribe will... What? Sorry, was someone talking to me, or was that just on accident? Okay. The person with the second highest number of votes from each losing tribe will be eliminated, but then the person with the highest number of votes from each losing tribe will receive an advantage. So we will be going to breakout rooms for about 1 minute for you to discuss who the volunteer from your tribe is going to be, and then we will, yeah, you guys can talk about it. So are there any questions? I'm gonna tell you what the challenge is, just so you know. It's gonna be a slide puzzle. So that is what y'all are going to have to debate. Who's gonna be the one going up competing in a slide puzzle? Okay. So our breakout rooms open, Renzo?
Yes, I'm ready.
And you're all good, Flea.
Give me the keys, Caleb, when you want me to open.
You can open them now.
And 1 minute, right? Just 1 minute.
Let's do 2, because I know sometimes it takes a while to get to the room, like loading and stuff. But everyone...
Who's good at slides?
Not me. That's the worst one for me.
Who's good at puzzles?
I've got to ask. I mean,
I don't think that's our whole team.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
oh yeah, because it's only a room limit of 4, isn't it?
Oh, shoot.
Okay.
What?
That minute was not a minute. Don't worry.
I hope y'all are ready.
That was like 20 seconds.
We
Oh, so we've got a okay. How the hell are we?
I still think we're missing people.
We're missing a lot. Yeah, we're missing quite a few.
Yeah. Are they all just in the other room? Like.
Okay,
Here we go. Here we go. Okay.
Okay.
There we go. We got everyone.
Okay, good.
So let's get this going. Okay, who thinks they could do slide puzzles with?
Hi, team.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Anybody?
They can do slide puzzles well.
I'll do it if I absolutely have to, but I'm not the best.
I'm not the best either, but like I'll do it too if I
If
have
it
to.
was a jigsaw puzzle, I'd be
I've never
volunteering.
done it on the computer, so I don't know how it'll be navigated on the computer. That's not, and I don't have a real mouse. I have a trackpad, so like I'm okay with slide puzzles, but like that's like with my hands, I'm like. But like on a computer, I'm like I am not great with just the trackpad thing because it's just.
No, that makes sense.
So that's my only concern is that like it just doesn't move as fast as like when you have a mouse or like touch screen.
I have a mouse. I'm not great at puzzles, but I could definitely try.
I've got a touch screen.
Yeah, the key is just moving them in a circle. So if you feel okay, Brie, I think maybe you. And the key is just moving in the circle. Like do the big circle. Like you think you don't have it.
Like
doing the circle. Okay. That's all the thing. It's just always a square. It's not really a circle, but like going around the whole
I know
square
what you mean. Like move them along to get to where you want. Yeah.
As opposed to like one at a time.
Hopefully it's not too difficult.
Yeah.
You
Usually it's 9 with one missing, or like 16 with one missing, depending on how hard they want to make it. But usually if it's quick, it's like 9 with one missing.
Oh, please.
Yeah. So then it's just like a matter of like just
You got this, Bree. You got it.
Take your time. Don't freak out. If you need to just stop, look at it.
Hello. Okay. So, Tribe Sandra, who is your volunteer going to be?
I'll do it.
Amanda. Okay. Tribe Parv.
I volunteer as tribute.
Nice. And Suri?
That would be me.
Alyeska. Awesome. Okay. I am going to put the link to the puzzle in the chat, and then once everyone's ready, we will tell you to go at the same time. I'm trusting y'all, so. Okay. Here is the link. Make sure that works. Give me a thumbs up or just let me know when you got it ready to go. Perfect. If everyone else wants to go off camera, except for the ones doing the puzzle.
Wait, hold on. Do we have to like send like a screenshot to you, or like what do we do?
You can just, yeah, take a screenshot and send it in your Twitter chat.
Okay.
And if anyone needs to go to the bathroom, this would be a good time to do that.
Have we already started?
No.
Okay.
Bree, are you ready? Amanda, are you ready? Alyeska, you ready? Okay, ready, set, go. Is this the music from Donkey Kong?
Yes, it is.
I got it.
It appears that we have a winner. Alyeska was the first one to solve it. So Alyeska, Tribe Suri will not be going to Tribal this round. Tribe Sandra and Tribe Parv will be going.
You wanna go to the
Oh, I thought it was
to the
okay.
prod chat?
Me?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm the worst. I saw the messages out of order. I'm really sorry. Parv, that tribe, Bree got it first. I'm sorry. Alyeska, you were very, very close. I'm sorry about that. Okay, so Tribe Sandra and Tribe Suri will be going to Tribal this round. Just a reminder that the person with the second highest number of votes is going home, and the person with the highest number of votes will be getting an advantage. And you will have time to move throughout breakout rooms. Room limit is going to be 4. Are there any questions before we get started?
We're all voting. Or just the tribe?
Good question.
The tribes are voting.
Just the tribes.
Okay, thank
so
you.
So if you're safe, you can sit back and relax.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Renzo, we're ready for rooms whenever you are.
You're ready?
Yay! Excellent.
I really thought when they made a mistake that they were gonna say, because like the other girl from the Suri tribe,
Yeah,
no,
just like
sorry, the
everything
other
you
tribe,
have
the
is
Sandra tribe, whatever. She looked like she'd gotten it, so I thought they were gonna say that that other tribe guy. So I'm like, oh, we're going to tribal regardless.
I didn't say I was looking at
I was like, come
I was
on,
looking at it was only 3x3, so it was okay. It wasn't too bad.
Oh, good job. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Good job, Team Poverty.
Thank
One
you.
down. We can do this.
I was like, oh my god, I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
gonna
sorry. I don't mean to terminate this celebration early, but we are at a room limit.
It's 4, yeah?
Yes, room limit is 4.
Oh, even though we're just celebrating.
Yes. Also, hello. Hello. Oh, Tracy. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see who was saying hello, but hello, Tracy. Hello, Keisha. Hello, Bree. Hello, Ree. Hello, Chrissy. Hello, Gigi. Beautiful women. Absolutely.
Okay, so we have to split between the 2 poverty rooms. Is that how that works?
Yeah. Feel free to
I'll
move
go over
around
to
between the 2
Parvati.
poverty rooms.
Does someone want to join me on Parvati too?
I'll go to poverty too.
I will.
All right then. Let's talk. Bye, y'all.
Bye. Okay, we can all celebrate Bree. Woohoo!
Oh, good job.
Oh my god. I still feel like that was a fluke. I'm just like, oh yeah, let's see how this goes.
That's good. Chrissy, where are you again? Where are you?
I'm in Boston, Massachusetts.
Oh, okay.
Where
A lot
are
of
you?
y'all. I'm in Switzerland.
I'm in
Yeah.
Australia. I'm loving the accents in here though, can I just say? And I totally am not hiding in my boyfriend's wardrobe at the moment.
Oh, funny.
Bree!
You said it's nighttime there, Bree. What time is it?
Oh, she's frozen.
Oh.
Have you played games like this, Chrissy?
I played some or games before, not in Zoom before, so this is definitely new, like the breakout rooms and everything. But I've played some formats like on Discord or Twitter.
Cool.
How about you?
I've only played Zoom games like this, and it's been like a couple of months since I played. So it's been a while.
I'll try that again. It's just about to be 5 a.m.
Wow.
That's crazy. I'm gonna see what's going on in the other room.
Okay.
I know, like the gossip. Oh god, I'm just so glad that we're not going to be like first boots or anything like that. Like
I know. You did so
nah. But yeah, like when you guys were like, "Oh, no one really wants to do the slide," I'm like, I can do it. Oh no, just yeah. My god.
It was just a picture.
Sorry, say that again.
It was just a picture, like a puzzle.
Yeah, it was literally just like a thing that said that was like girl power on it.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty basic, but it was good. It was easy like to tell. Like it had like the thing in the background, so you could figure out where each piece went, and it had numbers and shit on it. So it was just a matter of doing it.
Nice. It was almost 5 a.m. Did you wake up super early for this then?
Yeah.
That's cool.
What game was that?
This game. We were talking about like the differences, like when we played it before.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I played it like a year ago. I barely remember. I didn't know anybody. I knew one person.
Yeah, that was like it was like the second game I had played in the whole org thing, and so that's what I was saying. I was like, that was all I remembered. I don't remember what the second round was. I just remember that first round was like we had all chosen like my tribe, not the other tribes. That's why they had to go to the tribal. My tribe all chose just to be safe, and nobody chose to go for power.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah.
The last time I played Double Twist was on my birthday, April 17th this year. So
Hey.
And I got idled out on my birthday. So you know,
That's
maybe
the
that won't
worst.
be.
That's a bummer.
Yeah.
And it was funny because I don't know if the stream still exists or whatever, but it was like when I was looking back on it, because I didn't realize I got eliminated. And then they're like, and I just sat there like, and they're like, wait, so am I eliminated? And they're like, yeah.
Oh no. Okay, I'm nervous. I don't want to know who's eliminated this because it's like 2 people, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm nervous.
Oh, I hope
Welcome back, everybody. I'm going to put a line in the chat, and then I'm going to resend the voting link in case you need that. There you go. Just a reminder that only tribes Sandra and Suri are voting, and you're voting for someone on your tribe. And KP's in the bathroom, so that's why there is
I'm
no
back.
music. Oh,
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
just in time.
All right. Let's go with this.
Also, during this time, you can talk and socialize, just no game talk.
So true. It is.
Hi. What's up?
This is really catchy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just happy vibing here.
Castaway
Believe we are waiting for one more vote.
Sounds like elevator music, so it's very happy.
I do have scarier music if you all want to turn up the pressure.
I like the happiness right now.
Yeah, we're having fun. Yeah, we're vibing.
Very chill, happy. I'm like, yes, I can vibe to this all day today. Like, yes.
I just recently played like my first like long-term org, and like after playing that, coming back to playing minis where like it's like short, the stress is very short term. It's like I don't feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack here anymore because like I played something but real stress. I'm like, okay. Maybe I really have a new appreciation.
And also, not going to tribal also helps.
Yeah, co-sign that, Ree, because I have jury tonight. It's our finale for my 2.5 month org. It was my first long-term org. And we had jury roundtable last night, and then we have the actual finale tonight where we vote and everything. And I'm just like, that was so intense. And even jury roundtable was intense last night. I'm like, woo! I just don't even know how I did that. I obviously did not win because I'm, on jury, but it was fun.
I'm on the jury for an org that someone else in this call is in.
Also, just a reminder, with your tokens, you can buy an idol blocker, or also an extra vote. And you can buy at any time just by messaging in your Twitter chat.
And about my org, I didn't make jury. Like I was cut right before the merge. So, like, so, I was in the game for 3 weeks, and I'm like, I'm tired. And now they're about to go. Well, they're still a few
It
days.
sucks getting cut right before jury.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, especially because I went out on a big move, and if I just waited, I could have had the numbers, and I was like, dang it.
I always get cut right after like first juror, and I'm like, fuck all of you. I don't want to be here. I don't want to see any of you again. Like, I'm not a fucking mayor or fucking anything. Fuck off. I would rather you vote me off. Even waste of time.
This last org I was in, I literally breathed and they put me up. So, period.
Oh my gosh. I somehow survived this last org, even though now that I found out I'm still a jury, found out the T. I figured out a lot of it during the game too. But like I could not get traction with anyone. Nobody wanted to work with me. Like hardcore. Like I did work with some people a little bit, but nobody wanted to work with me in terms of like being a final two. Like hardcore alliance. I was like, I know people are building alliances. Like this is like Big Brother. Like why does no one want to like a real alliance? Like what is going on in this game? Like there's no way you're playing this game and nobody wants alliances. So like finally I figured out as the game went on, people just didn't trust me out the gate. Like we were on teams temporarily at the beginning, and like my team didn't trust me because I was too pro team. They were like nervous that I was doing that as a setup. I was like, what do you mean? I'm just very cheery. Like I'm a cheerleader. Of course I'm pro our team. And then the other teams didn't like that I was so for my team. They were like, we thought you were too stuck with your team. We didn't know. We weren't sure how you were going to do when we merged. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, so both of you just didn't want to work with me because I was like so pro my team. I was like, that's the like weirdest logic I've ever heard in the world in a game, that I was like so down for my team, fighting for my team in every competition, that you guys like didn't want to work with me. I was like, I don't believe it. But anyway, I still went far in the game because I like fought my way through those competitions. It was like I refused to let them put me on a block, but it was crazy. I was like, I can't believe I made it this far without like getting put up because nobody wanted to work with me.
Okay, y'all, I have the results. Okay, so for Tribe Suri
Game is so
and a vote of 4-1 we have a tie. So you're going to have 1 minute to discuss in the main room, and then you're going to revote. The tie is between Christy and Flea. So you'll get 1 minute to talk, and then you're going to be revoting for either Flea or Christy, and the twist is still in effect. So the second highest number will be going home. Renzo, you can start the countdown whenever you're ready.
Can you ask tribes, people outside the tribes, to turn off their camera first?
Yes. If you are not on Tribe Suri, please turn off your camera.
Kayla, it's the second highest number in the tie break, right? Not
Yes.
including the 4? Okay.
Right.
3, 2, 1.
Well, that kind of sucks.
Sorry, Flea.
Yeah. Hey, it's one vote, you know.
Yeah, it's a hard one. I don't even know if we win. If one of us wins the tiebreaker, we stay, right? So we want to win.
So you want to essentially you want to get the highest vote.
I get the highest number of votes.
Yeah.
So
because the second highest goes.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it if everyone voted for me. I don't want to like. I feel bad campaigning. We've been playing the game for like 10 minutes, but
yeah,
it is what it is when you're up for nomination, I guess. So yeah.
Yeah, and pretty much the same for me. I mean, I'm not going to take it really harshly either way. I know you guys pick one of us, so would love to play with you guys, but also at the same time, I know Flea would be great as well. So let you guys choose.
Yeah. Good luck too.
If I do go, good luck to all of you. Hopefully it'll go well.
Okay, please resubmit your vote now.
And do we not? We don't vote, right? Because we're in the tie.
Correct.
Actually, can they also vote? Because like
Just
it might
kidding.
affect.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, please vote, everybody. On
And a
Tribe Suri.
reminder, in Double Twist, you can vote for yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, I have the results. Just kidding. 1 second.
Here at Double Twist, we like to keep you in suspense.
We also don't want to see any of you leave.
Now, if we could crown all of you as our winner, we literally would. I mean, I would.
Except Jess.
Oh, damn. Okay. You're all winners in my heart.
Okay, for real this time, I have the results. Okay, for Tribe Suri, in a vote of 4-2, Flea, you have been eliminated. I'm so sorry, Flea. Thank you for playing. We loved having you here. I wish it was for longer, and I really hope to
Right.
see you play Double Twist again soon.
Thank you. See, I knew I said I hated the second highest votes twist.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Flea.
Right. Bye, everybody.
Don't forget to check
Bye,
your
Flea.
Twitter
Thank
chat.
you so much.
Thank you, Flea. Okay. For Team Sandra, if anyone would like to play an idle blocker, now is the time to do so. And your Twitter chat. Okay, and if you would like to play an idol, you need to do so publicly, and now would be the time to do so. Okay, and a vote of 3-2-1, Katie, you have been eliminated. Katie, I'm so sorry. I'm so glad that you were here. Again, I wish that it was for longer. Thank you for playing, and I really hope that you play again soon.
Thank you, Katie.
And I hope you stay safe. No tornadoes.
Thanks.
Okay, everybody. Thank you for the wait. We are in an exciting part of the game because it is time to merge. Woohoo! No more tribes.
Oh my god, I made the merge. Oh.
They merged! Do we get to name the tribe now?
Oh yeah.
Do we get a merge feast?
Sure. Everyone to
Can
their
we,
kitchen.
can we be the Wentworth tribe? Can we be the Wentworth tribe?
Burger King.
Done. Wentworth Tribe it is.
Okay, so if you have any tokens that you would like to transfer to another player, now would be the time to do so. Message Nicole in your Twitter chat. Yes, this is one of two opportunities you will have to transfer tokens.
Do we
to somebody
start
else.
with a token?
Yeah, did we?
Like, do I have a token and I'm just not a winner, or am I waiting for someone to give me?
Start with one.
I started with one.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying, Dina, but all the token transferring questions goes to Nicole on the Twitter chat.
Okay, Humby, I'll ask my questions wherever the fuck I want, and we discussed this yesterday. Thank you.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
Could you go over what you can buy with fire tokens once you have enough?
I will go over that again. 1 second.
Thank you. I just completely forgot about fire tokens in general.
No, you are all good. Let me just share my screen again. Okay, so you can, if 3 tokens buys you an idle blocker, 4 tokens buys you an extra vote, and 6 tokens buys you an immunity idol. And tokens, yeah, there you go.
Is there specific times when we have to buy them, or
You can buy them at any point during the game if you message in your Twitter chat. You just can't transfer tokens to another player unless it's transfer time, which is right now.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Of course. Also, it said that Ghost HOH was final 12. It's actually final 10 now, just so you know.
I'm about to go get a Diet Coke, but I just wanted to come back and say that this game is so much more fun with Kayla as host and without any boys around.
Woo! No
Woo!
Yeah, can I like go get water and things like that? I'm gonna take that as a yes. I'm going.
Yes.
Like in school. It's like
Make
it's like in
sure to
elementary school.
hydrate.
Teacher, can I go to the bathroom, please?
Oh, Renzo in the comments.
I'm gonna give everyone a couple more seconds to transfer if they would like to, and then we'll wait for people to get back from the bathroom and get started.
I don't know the benefit of transferring, but I will gladly accept the transfers that if your tokens are weighing down your pocket, I will gladly accept graciously, of course.
Am I the only one drinking because I'm the only one at a time zone that's drinkable besides Martha?
Oh no, it's drinkable time zone here for me too.
Oh, I'm gonna get my beer later on.
Okay,
anyway.
good. I feel like I'm all dressed because I've had a whole day, right?
Well, I was dressed. I just got drenched, Tracy.
I know. You look fabulous, Keisha. Whether you're wet or dry, doesn't matter. You're fabulous.
Still in my PJs, so no drinking.
I was gonna say it's like morning time for you, Bethany.
Yeah. PJs.
Happy Pride for those who are celebrating.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
Yes, thank you.
Renzo has been celebrating enough for all of us.
I believe that very much.
Every single weekend.
He's like, it's Pride weekend, guys. It's Pride weekend. Yes. Alcoholism is key, you know? I'm just jealous because Renzo's having more fun.
Dina, you can have fun as well. Fun is relative.
I'm gonna work.
My high school teacher once said, when you go to a party and you're not having fun, it's your fault.
I think. My husband almost divorced me because it's the European Cup right now, soccer, and his favorite team, Italy, is playing tonight, and he usually uses the computer to watch. And I was like, "Oh, sorry."
So, you got
oh, that's trouble. That's trouble.
And I was like, "But I booked it like a month ago. Like I signed up like a month ago. I can't say no."
Just have the
Yes,
sports
go
major
Italy.
day. Like
The
just
time
to go.
just
time to
ask
transfer is
ask
now
the
over.
sports game to start tomorrow.
Right, and it's the semifinals too.
Okay, so the time to transfer is over. If you are receiving any tokens, Nicole will hit you up in your Twitter chat.
My father once left my mother and his sister on the side of a road until it was halftime. Because he was watching a soccer game. Humby understands that because of the immigrant blood that runs through our veins.
Okay, we are going to move on to the Big Brother round of Double Twist. This is just a little breakdown of how things work. We're going to have a competition hosted by a previous winner, Esme. Then you'll have time to move through rooms, a chance to play an idol. Noms will go up, and then you'll get to move around again, and then we will vote. So our first HOH challenge is going to be hosted by Esme, our season 16 winner.
Woohoo!
Very excited.
Yay, that's so
Esme,
exciting.
take it away.
Yay!
Esme.
Hello. I'm excited to host this competition. I finished making it today. So okay, here we go. Yes. All right. So the competition is called Coin Search. On this board, there will be coins with the amount of 1 or 2, but there are also bombs. If you get a bomb, you lose all your coins and you are out of the competition. The first person to 7 coins wins. Each time it's your turn, I will ask you if you want to lock in your score. That will set your score, and you cannot be taken out of the game. So, and is there any? And there's a few secret hidden ones in here that will explain if someone uncovers them. So let me know if your name's not here. I have Alieska, Amanda, Bethany, Brianna, Christy, Chrissy, Dina, Gigi, Jess, Keisha, Lauren, Martha, Ree, Shannon, Tracy, and Turquoise. Did I miss anyone? I'll take that as a no.
We have to remove our tribe names. How many words?
All right, so randomizing it twice. And the first person to pick is Dina.
Ooh!
So we have A through L and 1 through 12, so it's kind of like Battleship.
I'm going to do D5.
D5. And that is 1 coin. Up next is Ree.
I'm gonna do G11.
And then that is also 1 coin. Amanda is up next.
I will do F2.
F2. That is 1 coin as well. I swear there's other things. Gigi's up next.
Hopefully you can hear me. I'm gonna pick B4.
B4?
Yeah, B4. Yeah.
And that is a bomb. So that means you are out of the competition. Up next is Keisha.
I'm gonna go with K for Keisha and 7 because it's my favorite number.
And that is also a bomb.
Why'd you give me a bomb?
Up next is Jess.
Okay, I'm gonna go J7 because also first initial J7 is also my favorite number.
And that is 2 coins. Martha is up next.
Let's go C4.
C4.
Mm-hmm.
That is 1 coin. Lauren is up next.
K8.
K8. That is 1 coin. Aliesta, you're up.
Can I do H1?
Okay, H1. That is a bomb. So, Bethany, you're up next.
I'm gonna do B for banana. 12.
Banana 12. Okay. And that is a coin. Christy, you're up.
I'm gonna do C3.
C3. That is a lock. So you can force someone's score to be locked in that for step.
Do I have to?
Yes. It can be anyone that that you can set someone at 0 or someone at 2 or 1.
I don't know what to do here. So I'm just gonna lock someone. I'm so sorry. We'll just go with whoever's at the bottom of the list. We'll lock them.
So Chrissy, you have been locked at 0.
Sorry.
Turquoise, you are up next.
I would like apple 6.
Okay. And that is 1 coin. Shannon, you're up next.
I'm gonna go with E10.
E10. That is 2 coins. Tracy, you're up next.
Let's go A4.
A4. That is 2 coins as well. And Brianna, you're next, or Bree.
If we're continuing with lucky numbers here, we're gonna go B5.
B5. Did I forget you, Bree, on the board?
No,
Okay.
I was just trying to put them
Okay.
right.
And what was yours again?
B5.
Okay, B5. And that is a bomb.
So much for luck.
Chrissy is already locked in, so we move back up to Dina.
I5.
I5. That is 1 coin. And you can also, it's your turn. You can either lock in or, I should have said that to you, Dina. Sorry.
I'm good. No, I'm good. Keep going.
Ree, it's your turn. You can either lock in or make another move. Ree?
Oh, sorry. A11.
A11. That is 1 coin as well. Amanda, your turn. You can either lock in or make another move.
A7.
A7. That is 1 coin as well. Jess, same for you. Your turn. You can lock in here or make another move.
Make another move. I will go E9.
E9. That's the first 9 that's been uncovered, and that is a bomb. All right. Martha, it's your turn.
J2, please.
J2. That is a bomb as well. Lauren, it's your turn.
J8.
J8. That is 2 coins. Bethany, it's your turn.
I'm going to go G6.
Not to interrupt, Esme, Lauren will be on 3 now.
3.
Oh, you? Bethany, and you said G6, right?
Yeah, G6.
Okay, not H6, G6. And that is 2 coins as well. Thank you.
Sorry, we're gonna go with C5.
And that, Chrissy, right?
Yep. So C5. Sorry. Okay.
And that is a bomb. Turquoise, it is your turn. You can, again, either lock in here or make a move.
Gonna go with Bumblebee 7.
Okay. And that is 1 coin. Shannon, it is your turn.
Let's go with L12.
L12. That is a bomb. Tracy, it is your turn.
I'm gonna do L11.
L11. That is 1 coin. Chrissy's still locked in. Dina, it's your turn again. You can either lock in or make another move.
I'm going to go with D8.
D8. That is a bomb. Ree, it is your turn.
I'm gonna go with K11.
K11. That is 2 coins. Amanda, it is your turn.
G7.
G7. That is a bomb, sadly. Lauren, it's your turn.
K10.
K10. That is 1 coin. Bethany, it's your turn.
H7.
H7. That is 1 coin. Turquoise, it's your turn again.
Yeah, we'll go with A12. Why not?
That is 2 coins. Tracy, it is your turn. You can either lock in at 3 or go for another.
I'm gonna do sorry. What is that? Old lady eyes. F9.
F9. That is 1 coin. You are all at 4.
Of who's left?
And then Chrissy, who's locked in at 0. Ree, it's your turn again. You can either lock your score in now or go for another.
Is that I still like 11. So let's do 11.
What was it? 11?
C11.
E11.
Oh no, C.
Oh, C. Okay.
Watch that. The one that you
1
clicked.
coin. You're
Okay.
good. Lauren, it's your turn.
D9.
9. That is 2 coins. Bethany, it's your turn.
I'm going to go with B2.
B2. That is a bomb. Turquoise, it's your turn.
You know what? Okay. Let's just go with A1 and see what happens.
That is 1 coin. And then Tracy, it's your turn.
I'm thinking I'm wondering if I should play it safe but risky. No, I'm gonna play. Let's see. Give me K12.
K12. That is a bomb.
Ah!
Marie, it's your turn again. You can either lock in or go for another coin.
Remind me, what is the score to get?
7. So you were 2 away. You and Turquoise are 2 away, and Lauren is 1 away.
D11.
What was it? D11?
D11, yeah. We'll go D11.
Am I the only person who had no idea we were going to 7? I just thought we were going to do it forever.
I kind of forgot where we were going the first time, so I was like, I'm not good. Because I didn't want to ask in the first round and get the bomb the first time, so it's like...
Lauren, it's your turn. You can either lock in or go for another one.
I'm going to sit at 6.
Turquoise, it is your turn.
All right, let's just do it. Let's see what happens. Let's see, where am I feeling the energy? Okay. I'm touching my screen, I'm touching the board. I'm around J. I'm around J, lower levels. Okay, let's do J11, I guess. No, don't do that. Let's do J. Let's do J. Whatever, who cares? Let's do J11. I don't. You know what? Okay. Yeah.
Oh my God! Follow your instincts.
And with everybody locked in, Chrissy gets second with 0, and Lauren wins with 6. There were a few things that got uncovered. There was a bomb ×2, where you get bombed and you have to take someone else out. And then there was a swap where you got to swap anyone's points, which also was not found.
That was a really great game, Esme. That was good.
That was fun.
That was amazing.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Congrats to you, Lauren.
Congratulations, Lauren.
I had to get rid of half of the bonds because I had to get rid of some of the bonds because I did a test run and just everyone got a bomb the first round.
Thank you so much, Esme. Okay, congrats to Lauren. You also get a special power now. That power is that you get to pick a second person to also be HOH with you, and they will have some power later this round. And we are not going to discuss it. You just have a few seconds to decide.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna pick a random person because I feel like I haven't talked to a lot of people. Tracy, you got the finger.
Hey! Yay! Thanks!
So Tracy and Lauren will be our HOHs this round. Just a reminder that later, if you play an idol, it saves you from being nominated, but not from being eliminated. So we're going to move to breakout rooms. You'll have 3 minutes to move around and talk, and then we'll come back and we will have nominations.
I'm ready.
Sounds
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I'll go find Lauren.
So does it work basically? Tracy and Lauren are the only ones who are going to put up
I
nominations.
believe so.
Well, hopefully she doesn't pick me.
I know.
One, two, hope not. Where did she go?
Okay.
Well,
Cool.
she probably went to go talk to Lauren to try and pick. Right. Well, hopefully it's not any of us.
Yeah, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Hope, right? But
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Well, I feel good about you two, so I would not vote for you guys if you were.
Same. I wouldn't.
Same,
I
yeah.
wouldn't do it. Yeah.
You
two think so sweet.
I might go to see what Tracy and Lauren are talking about in the Parvati room. So.
I'm gonna do it.
Let's see. I wonder if we have to. Okay.
Both HHs have two nominees.
Two nominees each.
Oh,
And with that being said, we are at a room limit.
cool beans.
So we don't have to be on the same page, Lauren, I guess. Maybe.
Room limit is 6.
6. All right.
Oh, it's 6. Oh, was it
Well, I
6?
like this
Hold
6. Well, I liked that 6. That 6 was very good. So y'all.
Yeah.
But now I have to figure out who I'm going to nominate.
Who are you thinking about nominating?
I don't think of anybody. Nobody in this room for sure. 100% nobody in this room.
Good.
Because
That's what we like to hear.
Has Lauren mentioned who she might nominate?
No, she didn't. We weren't just figuring out what's going on.
Yeah.
So does anybody have anybody suggest? I'm not going to nominate anyone from my tribe. I'm just not. Sorry, Bethany and Martha.
Well, I can tell you that the person from our tribe that got all the votes, so has an advantage, is Shannon.
Okay.
If that is information, I don't know if you can use that.
Right. Yeah, I have the star there. Okay.
And I don't know about the other tribe. What was the other?
Well, Martha, were you in the other tribe?
Oh yeah, it was Amanda who got the most votes.
The advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good to know. Thank you.
Always.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Shannon.
Hi, everybody.
Has anyone been in a room with Lauren and know what she's thinking?
No.
I was at the very
She's
start of
she's
it,
gone to
but
go.
she wasn't. I was at the very. Oh, did she? Okay, did whoever? Okay, I was at the room at the very start of, with Lauren, but she popped out.
Yeah.
Well, it was there, but they hadn't really figured out what was going to happen, so she didn't say anything.
Okay. I mean,
But
even if any of you are up, I won't vote for you. You'll
Yeah,
say
same.
me.
Well, good luck. Gang.
Welcome to the HOH. Then.
Good luck, team.
Good luck, guys. Would now be a good time for a quick bathroom? Or wait?
Wait just a little bit. We are going to give you 2 extra minutes to talk in the main room since we forgot to release some crucial information about the round before you talked.
My heart is jumping out of my chest. It's way better than exercise.
Renzo, you can start the timer whenever you're ready.
Tell them the information that.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Did we get
the
crucial information? It was broadcasted, but you may have missed it, so I apologize for dropping the ball on that. But each HOH will both nominate 2 people.
Are you going to let us know how many people are going home?
It's a double elimination.
Okay.
Y'all are knocking us out here, huh?
Could we vote out one person from each HOH's
Or is it just the
nomination
2
pair,
highest?
or is it
I think it's the 2 highest. Or
I would just presume it's the two highest. I mean, then again,
it will be one from each pair.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
no pressure to
I would like to not be nominated, please. Thank you.
I would as well.
I would
That'd be
also.
good.
Yeah, no pressure. Please.
I gave away my only fire token. I don't have any fire tokens. I don't have anything. I don't have any sleeves. I don't have any sticks.
So I gave you theirs, even though I was graciously willing to accept them. No one actually gave them to me.
Oh, sad. No one gave them to me either. So
Yeah, no.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't mind being nominated, especially if I get to play a game again. Is it POV? What are we doing? Is that a thing, or do we just?
Oh yeah. I think there's a POV coming.
Okay. Yeah, I want to play.
Cool beans. Okay.
There is not.
Who said they wanted to play?
Oh,
Who said that? I missed that.
There's not a POV.
Oh,
there's not.
Oh no.
Oh, that's kind of lame.
Wait, so
oh man, I was ready. Whoever said that.
just immediately vote.
Well, I think we get to talk a couple minutes after.
Yeah, we get to talk again. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Wait, are we voting now?
You are
No.
No.
Cool.
This doesn't feel like a normal brunch, guys.
No.
You have 30 more seconds if you would like to talk.
Please not me. Please not me. Please not me.
I will definitely take a drink with you, Tracy. I have no problem doing that.
I mean, I heard Turquoise's name.
This is a tough position for y'all to be in. So
It was definitely
trust
tough.
y'all.
Yeah, people have been throwing around my name. I don't know.
Yeah, I heard Turquoise's name all throughout the last 2
Yeah.
minutes.
Same. Okay, your
So-
time
Is that
is
true?
up.
I'm so
Your
confused.
time is up. Okay, so now is the chance. If you would like to play an idle blocker, now is the time to do so. That would be in your Twitter chat. Give you a few seconds for that. Count another 5. Okay, and if you would like to play an idol to save you from being nommed, now would be the time to do so, and you would do that publicly. Okay. So now we will have Lauren say her 2 nominations. They will be a pair, and one person from that pair will be leaving. Lauren, who would you like to nominate?
Oh, I got. I'll do. I feel. I don't want to put Turquoise up. She said I could. So I guess I'll do that just because it seems easiest because she had said it. And then I guess I'll do Chrissy because I haven't really talked to her. Yeah.
Okay, so Lauren has nominated Turquoise and Chrissy, and Tracy, your 2 nominations.
Oh, my heart is pounding. I'm so sorry, but there is the method to my madness because I was reminded that 2 people got advantages in the last round. So I'm going to vote for Shannon and for Amanda.
Okay, Shannon and Amanda are the second pair
Sorry.
up for elimination. Let me just share my screen real quick to give you some information about what's coming next. Okay, so there are 2 HOHs, obviously, and you all nominated 1 pair. Whichever person in each pair gets the highest number of votes is the one that's going to be going home. And if you survive out of your pair, you will be receiving an advantage. The room limit for this round is 6, and the HOHs are not part of the room limit. So
And we're not voting?
Renzo,
Sorry.
Yes, they are not voting.
thank you.
But they will break a tie in case there is a tie.
So you only get 1 vote. You're only voting for 1 person, and then whoever has the highest number of votes in each pair will be going home for a double elimination. Any questions? Okay, Renzo, whenever you're ready.
Oh my gosh, I'm so desperate to go to the toilet. I'm going to run like super fast. But Shannon, I'm not going to vote for you.
Yeah,
so-
I'm not gonna
Thank
vote for
you.
Shannon.
I'm not gonna vote for you, Shannon.
Thank you.
This game.
Yeah, you should definitely. Definitely move around to as many rooms.
Yeah, I'm gonna
as
do
you
that.
can, because we're not gonna vote for you. So
Thank you.
get the good word out.
I'm gonna try. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Keep track of what room I'm in.
It's nice to not be nominated like the first
Yeah,
round.
oh my
Like,
God.
it's like it feels kind of nice, but I know that it could flip. Like, because the next round.
Out of that tie, though, the Shannon and Amanda one. One of them is going to have 2 advantages by the end. So,
which is kind of like Martha. That's kind of a good like shield to use.
it's a good
for us.
shield. Like, you know.
Yeah.
I love a shield.
Yeah.
You know.
I feel like the 3 of us. Like, I know Bethany's not here.
Bethany's not here, but I'm gonna speak to Bethany and say, it's really great. We all love each other. Yes.
Yes. I don't know if we like move rooms or like I don't want to like move and then have a room hit a room or something. Like I kind of want like
to
us and try to I don't know.
I'm sorry, I am so desperate to go to the toilet. I just asked in the main room, but they were like, no, it's
they're like, nah.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, I'll just hold this.
We were just
what are
saying
you
that we feel
thinking?
really good about this 3.
Yeah, definitely.
But in terms of who to vote for, out of it's Turquoise versus Chrissy?
I mean,
I've not interacted with Chrissy at all.
I haven't had a chance to talk with either of them, really.
Amanda.
Hey, Amanda.
Hi, Amanda.
I would appreciate if you voted Shannon out. I mean, it's a bad situation, but
Yeah, I mean, you've both got advantages. So what happens if you both, like, play them? That's my question.
I
Or
mean,
is there,
I didn't
are there
get like,
advantages because how they worked last game was that they only worked at certain like I was like willed an advantage from
the only thing I got was 3 fire tokens. That's all I got. I only got 3 fire tokens. So like, if I leave over 3 fucking fire tokens, if I leave over 3 fire tokens, I'm gonna be so mad.
Yeah.
So it wasn't.
Well, I'm not gonna vote for you, Amanda.
Maybe someone exaggerated.
I'm not gonna vote
I'm not
for
gonna
you.
vote for you.
Yeah, I won't.
Thank you.
And what about the other pair, Turquoise or Chrissy? Which one?
I've not spoken to Chrissy at
Do
all.
we want to
so
just put
I
our
think-
votes on one of them?
Yeah, I'm not voting.
Put your
for-
vote on Shannon.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. I'm going to give the nominees some time to give a final plea to everybody. Renzo's 30 seconds sound good?
Yeah.
Okay, so Turquoise, you are going to be up first.
Okay. Hello, everybody. I'm going to call this Turquoise's funeral. Okay. Take me out. This is, I dare you, take me out. I dare you. That's my nomination speech. I've always wanted to be a villain, so not me being the villain of the season. I got to stop. Do I have more time? Do I have to take up the whole entire time? Okay.
You have
I
7
hate you all. Just kidding. This is the best game that I've played so far, and we have so many great human beings here, and it's awesome. Thanks for having me.
Thank you, Turquoise. Next up, Chrissy.
Well, Turquoise, I don't want you to leave either. But once again, we're in a situation where one of us has to. I'm super new to
Sorry,
org,
1
so-
second.
Yep.
Lauren, can you clarify if you nominated Chrissy or Christy?
Chrissy, not Christy.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I've been the whole time thinking it.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
That's okay. I knew it was me. I'm ready to speak. This has been fun. I'm new to this format of Zoom, so it's been really cool just navigating, getting to know all of you. I hope to stay, but it's okay either way. I am a quieter player, so I know I probably haven't spoken to too many of you, but I am a loyal player and looking forward to more comps and seeing, you know, how far I could go with some of you if you do choose to keep me.
I was muted. Thank you, Chrissy. Next, Shannon.
All right, guys. So I'm having a lot of fun, and I'm not ready for it to be over yet. So I hope that you'll keep me in the game so that I can continue to play with all of you. I'm so honored to be here. So just please keep me. And I can talk really slow to run out the time, but please, please, please keep me. Please, please keep me. Thank you.
Thank you, Shannon. And Amanda.
So this is my first org in a while. It would really suck to go this early. I would love to stay if this is all over 3 fire tokens, which was the advantage that I got. I am happy to transfer them to whoever keeps me. I don't care. I don't want 3 fire tokens to tarnish my name. Especially this early in the game. I don't think it's worth it, honestly, to even have them at this point. But yeah, please keep me. Please, 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 and thank you.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to put the voting chart or the voting, you know the deal. I'm going to put it back into the chat. Remember, you are only voting for one person, and the highest number of votes is going home. Survivors will get an advantage.
Do nominees vote?
Renzo?
No.
No.
This is exciting.
Why do we do this to ourselves? Why? Every time I play these games, I always say, why do we do this to ourselves? Because we're just, you know, having to be mean to people. But it's for fun. Oh, everybody looks so stressed.
Not the scary music.
Oh, this music. Come on now.
We just had a funeral, guys.
As the camera zooms in on all the nominees.
Quick question. Are we only voting one time?
Yes, only one vote.
We are just waiting on 2 more votes.
I love it, Keisha. I'm glad you're having a good time.
I was inspired by Bethany. She was jamming out. I had to go with it.
I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Shout out to Bethany, too. Shout out to everyone vibing. I'm sorry.
Shout out to everyone watching the stream. Shout out to Beyonce, Lady Gaga, Olivia Rodrigo for watching the stream. I know you're watching. I sent this to you. And yeah, Hillary Duff, thank you. Mariah Carey, I know you're watching.
Lindsay Lohan, TRCP, yes.
Taylor Swift.
Milo Ventimiglia. Yes, Milo Ventimiglia, I know you're watching, especially for me.
John Stamos, hello.
If you're not watching Uncle Jesse and Terry Schuster from Glee coach basketball, then I don't know what you're doing with your life. It's called Big Shot on Disney Plus.
Just a reminder, if you haven't voted yet, please submit your votes now.
Hey, Lewis, what's the score?
0-0.
Still 0-0?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Also, I know there's a lot of downtime, so just thank you for being patient. I appreciate all of you being here and playing.
Also, do we want to talk about how funny it is that I definitely thought Lauren said Christy the entire time?
When you came into our room and we were just like talking and you looked so sad and I was like, what's happening?
Like, oh my god, that is so
When I was the last time I played this game, when I was voted out, I didn't even realize that I was out. Well, I wasn't voted. I was out by a safety chain. But I was like, so am I out now? And they're like, do you have an idol? I'm like, no, okay, you're out.
Oh no.
Oh, check that. You look like you had a really good.
We all make mistakes.
I was gonna give it at least my best shot.
Yeah. We were ready for it. We were. We so were.
Can you imagine if like you had walked in, you were a nominee, and we just like kept shooting the shit, like whatever, we don't need to talk to her. It's okay.
That is so funny.
Oh.
Like, yeah, she has to go.
Whatever. Just know I wouldn't do that. Just know.
It would have been funny. Christy should have been like, I'm definitely sure that she said Christy.
Right. Christy's like, I'm not here. What are you talking about? I don't exist. Disappeared.
No, I was confused when you asked me for a vote, and I was like, isn't it?
Yeah, you said at one point that you had to go campaign for vote.
And I was like, oh my god.
I think since I had already heard my name once, it didn't phase me to like it be again. I was like, okay, that's normal, I guess.
Yep. But you made me second guess on who the other nominee was. I was like, is it Christy? Did I miss you?
Okay, I have the results. In a vote of 7-1, I'm sorry, Turquoise, you have been eliminated.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you for playing.
Have a good one.
Love you, Turquoise.
You too.
Love you.
Check your Twitter chat.
Fun with your brother.
And in a vote of 2-0, Shannon, you have been eliminated. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for playing, and please check your Twitter chat.
Love you, Shannon.
Oh, dang. I'm gonna take my
Sorry, Shannon.
It's all good. Good luck, guys.
You've been fun, Queen. We love you.
Love you all.
Okay. We made it, y'all. Final 14. We are here. Okay. So this round is called Schwanky's Ship is Sinking. So what's going to happen when the round starts is that you are going to group yourselves into groups of 4. So 4 people in a breakout room. There are going to be 3 breakout rooms that are open. And at the end of the 3 minutes, if you're in a room that has 5 or more people, then your room is going to be up for elimination. And how that elimination is going to work is circle style. So you'll be ranking everyone in your room from highest to lowest. And the lowest average ranking will be eliminated, and the highest average ranking will receive an advantage secretly. So just to re-clarify, when the breakout room's open, you're going to have 3 minutes to move around. You want to be in a room of 4, so you can be safe. If you're in a room of 5 or more, you will be up for elimination. Any questions?
I have a
Okay.
question. So it's
What's
not
up?
safety chain. We're
No.
ranking every single it's more like the circle.
Yes.
Okay.
Switching it up on you. I thought you could game this. Nope.
I prefer not safety chain. You could only look someone in the eye and be like, bye so many times, you know?
I
have
can look behind the screen and you can be like,
If you're moving in between rooms, which room are you in? The one you came from or the one you're going to?
That's a good question. Renzo?
Yeah, I'm your Shranky ship, logistic master. So I just would like to remind everybody that moving from one room to another might take some seconds. It can take as quickly as 3 seconds, and it can take as long as 10 seconds. So just take that into consideration. All the ships would have a master in them as well. So if you make it on time on the ship that you're moving to, then you're going to be counted in that ship. However, if you're in the limbo or wherever, you're going to be sent back to the ship that you were from, and then your number would be counted in that ship. Get it? And please never return to the main room while the ships are cruising. While Shranky's ships are, it's hard to say, but you get it.
Thank you, Renzo.
You should do that all the time. Like just let someone else host, and then it's so nice to have you just come in for like
the important shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so Renzo, whenever you're ready.
I am ready.
Perfect. Good luck, y'all.
Okay.
What's up?
Well, the thing is, I think
Is three of us, do we have to move, or can we just? There's four of us here. Can we just not stay?
If someone, Amanda, I'm so glad you made it through.
Thank you.
Yes, I was one of the Shannon.
I'm glad you made it.
Thank you.
I put my hat on the turquoise, but I was like, she asked to be eliminated.
Yeah, I did that too because that's just and if you ask to be,
I was thinking, I'm like, okay, I'm guessing you want to be eliminated then. So.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe she had some.
Did we already win? Did we?
No,
I don't know.
He has to put a timer on the top because to make sure that everyone knows when we're proud to know.
I think we already won, though, right? That's
honestly.
But if someone comes in here at the last minute,
they can't come in at this moment because breakout rooms are closed, so they're gonna.
Shit!
Oh,
No,
so we're good.
But here's the thing, though. We're still. We still gotta figure it out.
Project.
What?
We
still have to play the round out, Bethany. That was not the actual round.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Kayla wants to make this game. But hey, Kayla wants to make this game quick, but not that quick.
Don't add it like that. Don't add it.
Holy.
Just kidding.
Hello, Renzo.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was a trial. Now is the real time. You're gonna see 3 minutes at the beginning of your screen, at the top corner of your screen, and then we're gonna give you 60 seconds to just settle in. Afterwards, don't move to the main room yet because the main ship master in your rooms would have to check how many people are in. Okay.
Before we do that, can Prod check the Prod chat?
Yeah, I opened. There wasn't one extra room. That's why it was wrong. Okay.
I was like, who invited Kelly Wentworth here?
Kayla and Nicole, I cannot find your names. I'll just open
That's
it.
fine.
Okay. Or wait, I can probably recreate. Okay. In 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
I've got the power. Hi.
Hello. This is stressful.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I think the best strategy for this is like if someone comes in, you just like kind of look at the room. I don't know, man. Hi, everyone.
I thought there was the
Nothing makes us leave this, right?
No,
Like I think we stay here. Because it's like
and then if someone comes in and
and if
refuses to
someone
leave,
jumps in last moment,
we just
Hi.
Hi, Keisha.
Hello. How are you guys doing?
Keisha, if you leave and go to another room, we won't vote for you. We'll keep you at the top choice of our ranking.
Thank
if
you
you're
so
in the,
much. I appreciate that.
So don't worry, you're good with us.
But I don't know if you get the rank or if it's within the room you rank.
I thought it was the room that you're in.
Oh, I thought it was everybody.
Yeah, I think it's the room that you're in.
It's just your room.
the room
Sorry.
Oh, bugger. Okay, all right. Oh, okay.
But don't worry, I'm all about hopping around and just looking at all the rooms. But if you get the rank, please keep that in mind. I'll appreciate it. I'll definitely be willing to let you have 4.
Okay.
I think if anyone comes in last minute, they're the lowest one that we rank.
Yeah.
Like,
okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to say before someone came in. And
I understand.
I was not going to say that to her face.
Now, how does it work? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 5's the lowest ranking.
I'm sure we'll get like clarification. But
Yeah, we'll probably get someone. I mean, this worked differently than how, because like the last game I played, it was like this, but it was a safety chain. So this is the part where I got idled out.
I don't
up
math.
the safety chain. It idled up the safety chain. I wasn't even the last person on the safety chain. It just idled up.
Yeah,
And,
I don't do math well. That's the issue.
But someone jumped in our room at the last second. So like, yeah, there's.
I'm just gonna keep moving.
Yeah.
I just happening.
I'm sure Dina will be safe whatever room she.
Yeah.
ends
Okay,
up
so
in.
I'm
as it's not our room.
I'm just trying to think, because if I think we need to strategically rank each other then, in the sense that like we need to do it like in a circle. So so how do we do that? So like, I guess
so long as we rank the person that comes in last at the very bottom.
As long as all of us rank the person comes last at the bottom, it should.
Yeah, it's fine. And then
their ranking will just decide which of us gets an advantage.
We've got 5 seconds.
5,
4,
3, 2, 1. You guys are safe.
Oh, get in.
That's right.
Instead of being negative energy towards anyone who came in the room, worse.
Yeah, I know. I was so sad.
I was gonna hate it to do that.
We just got really lucky that we started out in.
Yeah.
We got really lucky that nobody
I think
jumped
that was the right call. Do we go back to the breakout room now?
I think we gotta stay.
I think we gotta stay here until.
Gigi, unfortunately, you got here too late. You need to come back to the room where you started from right now.
Oh. Sorry.
I don't know why. Excuse me. Hold on.
Yeah.
We can't move now, but
unfortunately, you arrived here after the timing was set, so you need to come back to the last room where you went. If you don't know that, let me know and I can move it.
You might not be able to move.
Welcome back, everybody. Just give me a couple seconds to figure out the rooms, and then I'll let you know what happens next.
Can I pee?
Yes, pee.
Thank
Go
you.
pee. KP, some music would be fabulous.
You got it.
I was having technical difficulties bad.
KP,
But I couldn't even move to a
music
room.
would be fabulous.
You got it.
I'm gonna have another beer. Anybody else joining me?
Yes.
Woohoo! All right.
You know, Tracy. Like, come on.
Excellent. I'm gonna go grab
I'm
it.
joining you in spirit.
Cheers.
I tried a beer for the first time yesterday. That was interesting.
First time, what'd you try?
I don't even know. My friend got it from the bar.
Oh yeah, I don't really like beer, but I like other drinks. I like the fruity things.
I like a little good beer.
Okay, Tracy, cheers.
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 No, I see you, Martha. Okay, yes, and Amanda.
I have the bottle. No need for a cup here. Come on.
No, this wasn't cold, so I've got the frosty mug.
Oh, fancy.
Like it, fancy.
Typical European beer, warm beer. No offense.
Time check. Australia, Asia, New Zealanders.
It's 8:15 here, so Hazel's just got up, so I've just made her some brekkie.
Okay.
It's 9:15 in the evening here.
Yeah, so 10:15 for me.
Yeah, you're an hour ahead.
Meanwhile, I'm still waiting for the sun to rise here. Maybe one day.
Where are you, Bree?
I'm in Melbourne, Australia.
Oh, you're in Melbourne. Okay.
We have a very cloudy, horrible, misty day.
Winter.
Yep.
Winter, yeah.
I got a friend who's from like Croydon in Melbourne. So yeah.
Dina, what time is it where you are?
1:16 p.m.
I'm kidding, I know.
Right.
Oh my god. What is it? Oh, I was like, is that music coming from my computer? And then I was like, it is. 'Cause it's
We all need to know how the sandwich went, Dina. The sandwich is done? You still got it?
Which is not done. There's still, it's like still going. It's incredible. Like it's like the best $8 I've spent in like decades. Like, hello. Yeah, I'm very pleased with my purchase.
I love it when those things that you don't expect to be amazing just turn out perfect.
Right? Well, as soon as I saw it in that woman's cart, though, I was like, it better fucking be amazing.
Wait, what kind of sandwich did you say it was?
It was a turkey sandwich from Cordy Brothers. I think it's like a Sacramento-based place. Maybe
Have the results?
Were we supposed to vote somewhere?
No.
Okay.
Not yet. Okay. So, if you hear your name, that means that you were in a room with 4 people and you are safe. Those people are Martha, Bethany, Amanda, Ree, Tracy, Jess, Keisha, and Alieska. So up for elimination, we have Chrissy, Bree, Dina, Christy, Lauren, and Gigi. So Chrissy, Bree, Dina, Christy, Lauren, and Gigi, what you're going to do is in your Twitter chat, you are going to rank all those people from 1 to 5, 1 being the highest, 5 being the lowest. And the 2 people that have the lowest average rankings are going to be eliminated. Yes, Lauren.
Could you like put the names somewhere?
Yes, I'll put them in the chat right now. I'll put them in the Zoom chat.
The people with the highest rankings or the lowest rankings?
The lowest. So basically, you don't want the lowest average ranking. And one.
So if
is,
I really like someone, I'm giving them a 5.
if you really like someone, you're giving them a 1. 1 is high. 5.
Those can't both be the same calculations. Because if you have the lowest, that means people like you the least.
Lowest on the list would be 5, not like the value of the number.
Are you fucking kidding me, Kayla? You go by lowest on a list instead of value of a number. It's a number. It has its.
I mean,
I believe that's how the circle works, Dina.
I'm not. You want to keep arguing with me, Renzo? You're the deciding factor.
That is how the circle works, right? Because you pick your first
That
place.
is how the circle works. It is.
If you say first place,
You're not giving them a 5.
fourth place, fifth place.
Yeah,
Your first place, second place, third place, fourth place, fifth
Right.
place.
Right.
It's like the numerical value that's the lowest means you're the safest or the highest ranked.
And is it only the people who are up for elimination that are voting, right?
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Can we have everybody else go off camera, please, if you're safe?
Of course.
Do we need it explained again, or does everyone feel confident?
Okay. I'll just while everybody's voting, I'll just repeat it. So you're you're ranking everybody from first to fifth. First being the person that you like to stay the most, and fifth being the person you wanna go the most. How will idols work for this round? If you have an idol for this round, and if you before we announce the ranking, you can publicly use your idol so that you get to be safe. If you feel like your ranking would be the second lowest or the lowest, you can also use an idol blocker to block an idol. So before Kayla announces the rankings, we'll give you a chance to play your idols. Okay. Good luck with the rankings.
Thank you, Renzo.
Lauren, are all those bottles empty?
Yeah.
I love the display so much. It's so cute.
Thank you. Most of them are Moscato.
What's Tena Moscato Queen?
It's like a kind of wine, and it's my favorite one ever. I'm obsessed with it.
Do you like Riesling too?
That's my roommate's. I don't. But he does. He loves it. This entire room has bottles of decorations everywhere.
No, Lewis, no.
Yes, I'm sorry. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
Oh, thank you.
I will never forget for Italy beating Brazil on 1994, so I'm fine with it.
Dina, I wanted to make my guest on my talk show the cast of Real World New York. That was my original thought. I thought you would appreciate that.
I thought that season was way too short, by the way.
I know.
It was like really upsetting that it just like happened and then it was over.
Mm-hmm.
But who knows?
I hope they do it with other casts.
I hope so.
The reunion special that they did.
Yeah.
I don't want to see it with other casts. I loved it with the first cast.
No, can you imagine with like
special?
It was that cast was special.
Miami, San Francisco, like I want to see where those people are.
Like, I don't mind seeing where they are, but I don't want to see them live in a house together again and do all that. Like, I appreciate it with the first cast because it was like that whole, like, they started it and there was a reason for them to come back and do it. But the other cast, they don't need to live together again. Like, we don't need to see it. Hey, some of them do it on the challenge, so we kind of already see it. But also, I don't mind seeing, like, a Where Are You Now, like, one-off talk show type thing, but not like a live together for a few days and record it thing.
I have the results. So before the results, if you would like to play an idle blocker, now is the time to do so in your Twitter chat. Okay, and if you would like to play an idol, now is the time to do so publicly. Okay, the two people with the lowest rankings that will be eliminated are Chrissy and Gigi. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for playing. And don't forget to check your Twitter chats.
Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you, Gigi.
You're both
Thanks.
amazing.
You guys.
Yeah, Wi-Fi was definitely. So it is what it is. My Wi-Fi was being sucky, but good luck, all.
Thanks for playing.
Bye.
Okay, congrats everyone on surviving this far. It is now time to transfer fire tokens if you would like to do so. So if you would like to give tokens to somebody else, that is what's going on right now. And I'll give you about like a minute to do that. And you can also chit chat if you want.
Just to clarify, we all have one, right, to start with? I missed that from the beginning.
Yes.
Thank you. Not that I'm going to transfer it or anything. I'm just asking.
Just a reminder, we will, if you, let's say, Kayla transfer a token to Renzo, we will let Renzo know that he got a token from Kayla. Not like she will ever do something like that.
Okay, about 10 more seconds.
Poppy! All right.
Okay, the time to transfer is now over.
They're so cute. They're so cute.
Okay, congrats on making it to final 12. Next up, we have a very special twist. Special twist. Okay. This twist is based off of one of our own Benito the Muffins games this session. This is the powerhouse. So you are going to vote for someone, and the 5 people that have the highest amount of votes are going to make up the powerhouse. And then what's going to happen is the powerhouse is going to meet in private, and they need to come to a unanimous decision on who they want to eliminate from the game. And if they cannot come to a unanimous decision, then everyone in the powerhouse will go to a wheel. So you'll get time to talk, and then you will decide who you want to vote for. The 5 people that have the highest amount of votes will be in the powerhouse, and they will need to decide who to eliminate unanimously. And if they can't, to the wheel you go. Any questions?
Are there votes for the remaining player, like the player to eliminate? Is that going to be through the voting chart? Or is that going to be public?
So like the powerhouse will meet in private to make their decision. So it'll just be in a room with me, and then the decision will be announced publicly with everybody.
That's what I mean. Their decision will be amongst themselves, out loud amongst themselves, not through voting.
Right. Yes.
Okay.
So you're voting for someone that you basically want to have power, that you want to say, this person I trust to not eliminate me, basically. Okay. So Renzo, whenever you're ready.
Give me a second.
Yes, you are all.
Dina's also not at the. Oh wait, yeah, never mind.
Oh, lo siento. Dina, do you need me to re-explain that? Do you need me to re-explain? I didn't realize that you had walked away.
No. I heard everything.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. I'm ready. 5 minutes.
Shout out to Ben. If you want to play this game, make sure you go to his Twitters and fill out the form.
Okay. Good luck, everybody.
Hi, what's up?
What's up? Ooh. Well, I love power. That's not beating around the bush.
Sure. I really don't care.
I would keep all of you guys safe. I would not allow any of you guys to get unanimously voted out.
That would be great.
I would very much enjoy that.
So you have my vote.
Yeah. I think it's a great pitch, right? Can't go much better than that.
That's very true.
Yeah. I guess I'll go to other breakout rooms and see what's happening there and, eavesdrop brutally. So I'm going to go do that.
Sounds good.
Okay. Christy, it's nice to meet you. I feel like I've not.
I was going to say, if I want to stick around at least for a little bit, I haven't been able to get in this. The rooms are a little bit challenging. I'm getting it now.
Yeah, it can be challenging. It's like your first time trying to navigate.
And by the time I move over, it feels like I've already lost any time to maybe chat with people. And I haven't even got to, I feel like I'm not getting to actually know people that much, but I realize it's fast paced, and that's, I've never played a mini at all like this. I just got introduced to Org Worlds a couple 2 months ago. So I was like, all of this is new, but very fun.
Yeah, it's fun, stressful, a lot at once.
It's a new experience, so it's also kind of fun, whether I win or not. It's different, something new to try. So
yeah, I like it for that reasons too.
Sure.
And Martha, it's fun to play with you. That's in not a werewolf context.
No, right?
Have you guys run together? Hey, Dina.
I run. Sometimes I run. Sorry,
you go ahead.
I was just gonna say sometimes I run long form werewolf games, and I've sometimes modded in Aliaska who's a bean player.
That's cool.
So,
yeah. I'm not very good at werewolf.
I love it.
The long form version is really fun. I would say.
There's too many werewolves in real life, Martha.
True.
Boom, boom, boom.
It feels kind of like the mole almost.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep forgetting that the mole's on Netflix now. I need to do that.
I just started watching it.
Great American Menu. Sorry, the Great British Menu is on Prime, and I just found that, and I'm obsessed. So there's a lot of television, and I've also been watching Tropic Sunset. But more importantly, what are we doing? Hi, Keisha. What do you want?
Hey.
Oh, we do have a room limit. Actually, room limit is for someone's gotta leave the room. You know, there are 2 other beautiful rooms you can go to with beautiful women. Thank you.
Somewhere leave. Oh,
Okay, so I was in a room where we were talking about people. Did you guys have any names? Dina, your name came up as a person who could be in a powerhouse. Are you willing to be a person? Powerhouse?
Yes, and all of you would be safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And then they mentioned myself as well as Tracy as a person.
Okay,
Are
I've
you comfortable with that?
heard Martha, and I've heard Lauren as well.
Okay. I don't know where the votes are. Like, I have no idea. Somebody asked me. I was like, I have no idea who's going to vote for what. But those are names that
I'm gonna cut you off right there because we do have 6
Everyone's
people
in
in this room. Room limit is for 2 people have got to leave the room. You know the math. 6 minus 2 equals 4, and we got 7. Sorry. Thank.
Let me go find it.
Yeah, so I think, Kisha, does that sound like what our plan from the other room will work?
For me it does, yeah, for sure. I don't know what the other rooms are doing because they keep me at a limit, and I have no time to discuss information. So that's what I'm trying to do is find a room where I can like make sure other votes are going where we think we can go. Okay. Let's go find.
I'm kind of nervous.
So.
Yeah.
I'm nervous because like I'm not gonna. I know that I'm
rooms
not
are
gonna be
going.
the powerhouse this round, so I don't know if like it's Hi Tracy.
Hi. I'm still gonna vote for Keisha, but I just remembered that you can also.
I'm gonna vote for you. I'm gonna vote for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I trust you guys. So.
Hi, Olieska. How are you doing?
Who are you planning on voting for?
I think Martha.
Okay, yeah.
What are y'all thinking?
Well, we were just talking about voting for Tracy or Keisha.
Yeah.
So I think that in the other, I think Dina will probably get some votes. Keisha will probably get some votes. Tracy, I think Martha. Okay, and then the fifth one, maybe Jess. So
I think Lauren was asking.
Lauren is asking, yeah.
Oh, Lauren's asking as well.
Okay, welcome back. Kayla's just going out with her dog, so I think I'm just gonna be here.
Yeah. So guys, remember to check your DMs. Check out if you have fire tokens that were transferred to you. Remember that you can always buy 6 tokens for an idol, 3 tokens for an idol blocker, and 4 for an extra vote. Nicole is working really hard. She's a goddess. Everybody gives some like applause and hands up for Nicole. She's the best. We love her. So she's still working on it.
Okay, so whose DMs are popping? Because mine are dry as I don't know what. So Nicole is working hard, but not in my DMs. Whose DMs are popping?
Same.
I'm popping in the rooms the same time as everybody else. So who's got time to be getting these tokens is what I want to know. That's all. I'm just saying. Okay. I'm just curious. Who's got all the tokens?
Oh, these are the lovely people who are talking about us, huh?
Hi, Flo. Hi, Hannah.
We're mostly watching along. Now, so players, please do not go to Twitch right now. Players are not allowed to go to Twitch until after the game. But after the game, please do be sure to follow our amazing streamers who are helping us to make this game available to an audience who is loving it. An audience, you can all subscribe right now if you haven't already done so. But yeah,
Look how beautiful. I love this like streaming team. Yes.
Follow is free, so give all these 3 ladies a follow, please.
Yes, thank you so much.
Kayla, we haven't sent the voting forms yet.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I will do that now. Okay, voting is in the chat.
What What am I doing? Who am I voting for? For
Voting
what?
for a person that you want to be in the powerhouse, and the people in the powerhouse are the ones deciding who to eliminate.
Okay.
Rihanna, have you had breakfast yet?
Hey, it's 6:30 in the morning.
I am. I'm
The
contemplating
sun-
going to make some toast.
The sun isn't even up yet. Like, I'm waiting for it, and it's like not happening at all.
I wonder if now would be a good time to put some toast in.
Yeah, it would be actually.
Does anyone know what a blind hangout is? So my friend,
Like a Tinder situation?
no, my friend just asked me if I wanted to go to a comedy show with with her boyfriend's friend, and I'm like, I've met. And I was like, "Are you going?" And she's like,
"It's a friend date."
"Yeah, it's like a friend date." But I'm like, I don't know this person. It's a comedy show, so it better be funny, you know?
I did not say this before, but you cannot vote for yourself this round. So if you voted for yourself, please resubmit.
Marcy, maybe he's cute.
You should go on a friend date.
Maybe he's okay. Humby, I'll message you. Don't worry. But yes, Tina, I will.
Okay, you're not gonna message me. Okay. Noted. Heard that. Keep it down. Made to know. Yeah.
Dina gives good advice. Look at Renzo's hair.
I'll message all of you. Don't worry.
Dina can give Italy advice.
Yeah.
I'm not good with these people.
My dog thinks he's the size of your dog.
Oh, my dog thinks they're the size of one. They start barking at like any dog that's gigantic is like they're perfect.
Yep.
Like you guys, you can literally eat it. Like literally eat it.
It's so cute.
Okay, I have the results. So if you would like to play an idol blocker, now is the time to do so in your Twitter chat. Okay, and if you would like to play an idol, that needs to be done publicly right now. Okay. So the 5 people that will make up our powerhouse are Martha, Keisha, Lauren, Tracy, and Jess. So those 5 people are going to go to a breakout room with me, and everyone else is going to stay here in the main room.
Can we make that the Suri room, please?
Sure.
Awesome. And then Flo, if you can stay in the main room here. Thank you.
So Martha, Keisha, Lauren, Tracy, and Jess.
Sorry, Kayla, do you mind checking prod chat for a second? To leave us message.
So,
I
Kayla,
think it's good.
how much time would I give them?
Don't put a timer on it because I'll be having a discussion with them and we'll just come back when we're ready.
Okay, I'll open the rooms, and if you are part of the powerhouse, just go there. If you're not, just stay here.
Okay. See you soon. And then if it asks you to join a different room, go to Suri.
If it asks you but you're not part of the powerhouse, should you say no? I'm
Just
assuming.
stay here. Yeah.
Just
stay here.
lay there.
Okay, I'm gonna go make my toast. Just heard it pop.
Tracy, aren't you in it?
Me? Tracy, yeah, Tracy is. Yeah.
Yeah.
At first, for a second, I thought you were frozen, so I wasn't saying anything. But then you moved, and I was like, wait. Save me.
Not right. Hi.
Yes,
Well,
Bethany with a cooking show.
Yes. So today we're making some Vegemite on toast.
Are you really? That's like
Wow.
That's like when I was eating a cheeseburger and a milkshake on a game, and you were like, "You're so American."
It's so weird how there's only so few people now.
I know, yeah.
I was expecting when they left, like, for there still to be more of us. But...
So
I did think there were more of us, honestly. Aren't we at like
And I feel like it's like 24.
Final 11.
Are we at final 11?
They're voting one of us.
No, we're final 12. It's about to move to a final 11.
Aren't there 5 of them?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're
Renzo, I know you love me, but don't add me to the chat if I'm not a bloody powerhouse. Okay? Oh my god.
So you got made a peasant again?
Sorry?
I said you had to join us peasants again.
Yeah. Imagine the humiliation of being told, no, you weren't picked. Have to go.
Hey, I'm not the only one who misunderstood something. And technically you probably just, I was about to hit the join chat as well. And then I was like, oh wait, I know I'm not in this.
I thought Renzo, I didn't realize Renzo just invited everyone. I thought it was like, I was like, hang on, I did not
it was an exclusive
Did I actually get picked? Like, what's the story here?
Okay, for the Americans watching, this is the appropriate Vegemite to butter ratio on the toast.
Okay.
Do not spread it like Nutella.
Okay, have to add to that. It is even better if you like put the butter on straight away because the butter melts and then oh, no.
I've never had Vegemite.
Me either.
Do you like salt?
Yes.
And do you like umami, like mushroomy? Yeah, then you like it.
No, I don't like mushrooms.
It's like that kind of steaky, mushroomy.
Yeah. Mushroomy. I don't eat mushrooms, but I like Vegemite. So go figure.
You're Australian though, so you don't need to eat mushrooms.
Oh well, you can come say
Is
hi.
Vegemite like Marmite? Because I've tried Marmite before.
English Marmite is like way runnier. Like in England, Marmite is really runny.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, Billy.
They're just saying hi. They're just saying hi.
Hi, Billy boy.
Just as an FYI, you are allowed to talk game during this time in here, although I love the Vegemite talk as well.
It's all just chilling out, talking.
I can't imagine that they're not going to come to a consensus.
They're going to. I mean, they don't want to get out, right? So.
They would have to, especially like because they have to do it publicly. Like if you could do it privately, maybe that someone might throw their vote. But like,
yeah,
true. They're probably going to come to a decision, I'm assuming.
I think so.
Well,
You
it's
never
been
know.
fun playing with
Yeah, right.
so is next round the Ghost HOH round?
That's a final 10, I think.
This final is this 11? Because there's 6 of us.
I think we're
here?
12.
Oh, we're 12.
There's 7 of us in here and then 5 in the powerhouse.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we have to survive 2 more rounds and then it's jury. Is that correct?
Yeah, when is jury?
Wait, what?
Or are we not allowed to know?
I don't even know how this works.
Oh, I thought that's what that meant.
It probably starts at 10, right?
I mean, yeah, I read the thing before and it's like 9 or 10, apparently.
From 12 to 10, so I don't know.
I didn't make jury last time, so I don't remember when it starts in this game. But I did. I technically now my placement, no matter what I get here, is better than I did last time because I got 13th place last time. So
Well, that's good.
always, we're always thinking about the bright sides.
Yeah.
Shout out to everyone on the stream watching me eat.
I'm so hungry. I just had a burrito, and my mom's making
Billy,
dinner
what's the plan for
later.
breakfast?
Yeah, Billy, can you make Brianna some Vegemite toast, please?
Bethany's asking whether you can make Vegemite toast for me.
And a cup of tea.
You're good. You're good. I mean, you don't have to do it right this second, but please.
But like in the next 2-3 seconds, that would be nice.
Exactly.
Shout out to significant others and other people who make things for their people while they play these games.
I wish. Oh my god.
Sometimes I think that Jordan only gets things for me when he's on camera. But I can't lie, he does like regularly throughout the day do nice things, whatever. I require a lot of iced water to exist. I'm needing that. But
I hear that. Gosh, they're taking a long time.
Sun is at its point where it's like gonna mess up my
how much
computer.
time does it take? Like, I mean, they're pretty much going to make sure that it's absolutely unanimous. I mean, give them a time limit and maybe they won't be and they'll be put on a wheel. I mean, we can hope for that, right?
Technically. Because I guess since they're not on a time limit, though. Or at least it sounded like one.
Yeah, Kayla said that they'll come back when they're ready, which I don't know what that's gonna be, but
it'll probably be another 10 minutes from now.
Oh god.
Oh
shit.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, they're not back. They definitely made a consensus.
They will be back. They will be back.
Okay.
Okay. Is everyone here? The powerhouse did come to a unanimous decision. The person that they decided to eliminate is Bree. I'm sorry, Bree, you have been eliminated.
Bye, guys.
Thank you so much for playing. You were amazing.
We got you some Vegemite just in time.
Thank you for waking up so early, Bree.
Okay, congrats, y'all, to the final 11. Just a reminder that fire tokens expire once jury hits. So if you're wanting to do stuff with that, you should probably get on it. Okay. Our next
Say that again,
round-
Kayla. What did you just say?
Oh, fire tokens expire once jury hits, and we're at final 11. So
can you tell us when jury is?
Yeah, it's at final 9. So it's coming up quick. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, so for this round, you are all going to receive a bounty. If you get your bounty out, you will receive an advantage. But you can also choose to not submit a vote at all. And if you do not vote, you will have 2 votes next round. So if you get your bounty out, you get an advantage. But if you choose to not vote at all, you will have 2 votes in the next round. Any questions? Okay, so please check your Twitter chat and they will give you your bounty.
I mean, how do bounties work at final 11 if there's an odd number of us?
It doesn't matter how many people there are because it like just goes in a circle. So everyone just gets a person. It won't be like pairs, like you are paired up with someone and you're both each other's bounty. It'll just be like in a circle.
I'm about to send the bounties in a few seconds.
Okay. So just to explain again, so like say I was sent the name Renzo, that means that Renzo is my target. If Renzo leaves, then I get an advantage. So that's how the bounty works.
But besides that, it's pretty straightforward, right? Everyone, it's just one, no HOH, just one person is eliminated. Gotcha.
Right, just one person going.
Cancel Ranso 2021.
No, that's so last year.
It's still 2021.
It's still last year.
Be honest, when they said Brie, I kind of did have a mini heart attack.
I know. I was like, should I say Brianna? I was like, Brie.
I was like, I think that was a B though. I think the enunciation was good though, because I was like, I think it was a B. I don't know what it is.
Okay, can everyone give me a thumbs up if you've received your bounty, just so that I know you know who your person is? Okay, we will wait.
Maria, I love the sound behind you. It looks so cute.
It is pretty. Just one more clarification. You don't have to try to go for your bounty. It doesn't really matter who you vote for. It's just if that person goes out, then you receive an advantage. You don't have to vote for your bounty. It's not like an either or situation. You can choose not to vote at all. And if you do choose to vote, you don't have to vote for your bounty. You can vote for anyone. So hopefully that helps clarify some stuff. If I ever don't explain something fully, just hit me up in Twitter and I got you. Okay, does everyone have their bounty now? No, okay. We're just waiting on Ree. Anyone else not have their bounty? Okay. Okay, Renzo, I think we are good to go.
What's the room limit?
Let me check on that. Thanks for reminding me. The room limit is 4.
Okay, good luck, everybody.
Hey. Hi. Hey. What are you guys doing this round? Any ideas?
Hi.
How was the discussion in the powerhouse, Keisha?
Oh gosh, it was so quick. We were like, let's go through everybody's name. And it was like, there's no time to go through everybody's name. And it was like, go. And it was like, ah. And you only got to like put out names twice.
Yeah.
And so either we all agree or we disagree. And that was it. Like there was no like you couldn't, like let's keep talking and stuff. And it was like so intense. Like the first time it was like everybody didn't agree. So the second time it was just like everybody had to agree because there was no, it was either that or we all were going to. There was no opportunity to like even like fully talk through everybody and like come up with an agreement of like this is what we have to do. It was just like forced. It was just like
what were the other names that came up?
Huh?
What were the other names that came up?
Oh, we agreed not to talk about it.
Oh, okay.
Only because we didn't really get to discuss everybody, and so we don't want it to seem like people were targeted when it wasn't even like it wasn't a target. Like we literally were like 30 seconds talk, and then it was like you have to now decide give 2 names.
That's fair enough. So what do we?
4 room limit.
Are we at room limit 4?
Yeah.
Yes, room limit is 4. Thank you for your
Not if you
attention.
can't see
'Cause
me.
I honestly forgot. Yes, room limit is 4. Someone's gotta leave the room, please, and thank you.
Oh, somebody else.
Hi, what's up?
What do we want to do for this round? Any thoughts out there, or Amanda? Have you got any?
No, I don't really get anything from my room.
Yeah, I'm not like trying to hardcore hunt for my bounty. I'll go for them
Me
if they
either.
go. If my name gets thrown out there, like not my name, if my person name gets thrown out there, then hey, I'll vote that way. But I'm not like crazy hunting, bounty hunting, because that's just not my style.
Have you got any thoughts about who you want to go for this round? I'm just looking at the list.
And I'm so I'm kind of afraid that someone's in the other room. that whoever is pushing my name, and then
That's totally my fear. Yeah.
Yeah, should we hop around then? But you're all
I'm gonna hop around a little bit because I kind of want to see what people are saying.
Yeah, where you guys are good with me.
Yeah, same.
Nobody has me right. Don't go for me if you do. Get to
I just gotta.
This is a room limit.
I am
Until the room limit song comes back and it's unretired.
I like you guys. Hi.
Hi. How's it going?
Good. I don't really care to get my bounty out. I don't want to be targeted for advantages again. I don't.
No, that would not go well for you.
Yeah, no, I don't really care. What have we been thinking?
I just said that I have to go within the hour. Something came up, so I'm eliminating myself in that case.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I'll do it very hesitantly, but like, if you really have to go.
I know I have to. It's not like I don't know what's gonna happen, and jury might be a little messy if I have to go.
Yeah, that's
This
fair.
is a room limit. Room limit song. Someone, something. Move along.
What are y'all thinking? What do y'all think? Is
Alieska said that she has to go, so she doesn't mind being voted. Jess, I cannot believe.
I can't believe.
What happened?
Hi. So Alieska is saying that she has to go soon, and that like she kind of wants to be voted and not make jury because of like mess.
Okay.
So I guess I'm just gonna do that.
Is she gonna make that announcement for the like?
I don't know. I mean, you can find her. I'm not just like spewing shit out of my ass.
Oh no, it's okay.
No, I know.
I haven't heard anything else. I mean, like if she's saying she's gotta go, then like
I haven't either. So like, yeah, she gotta go. She gotta go.
She gotta go. I mean, like that's like pretty classic.
I feel like this game is kind of turning into like survival of the fittest.
Yeah.
Like who could just like literally just schedule last.
Yeah, right. Schedule-y. I like that. But yeah, that's probably the sun is out. Oh my god.
Yeah, I can see it. Jeez.
Okay.
Blinded by the light.
Oops. I don't know how to fix it.
Go sit on the opposite end of your room. I don't know.
Moving around.
Nope, we can't.
Or not.
I mean, I'll vote Alieska. Like, if
Yeah.
she's gotta go.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do too. All right.
Literally, like no one else was fishing, which makes me a little nervous. But
yeah, same.
Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, I will send the Google form right meow.
Is this a good time to use the bathroom?
Yeah. And I don't know if there's like a no vote option, but if you're choosing not to vote, just put that in your Twitter chat so they know.
BRB.
I added a no vote option.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, KP. Always
Sure
on
thing.
top of it.
It's at the very end of the list, so the names are in ABC order. But then at the very end, there's no vote.
Does anyone want to sing for us?
No, but I just got a Facebook notification saying it's Julie Andrews' birthday today. So shout out to Julie Andrews. Happy birthday.
We love Julie. Wait, which artist?
Which Julie Andrews?
The famous one?
The Julie Andrews herself. One of that actress lady.
Yes, not the Sound of Music lady.
Yeah, the only, the one and only.
The icon.
I do have to laugh at the fact that we could actually say which Julie Andrews.
Yeah.
The sun is kind of messing my camera up right now. That's nice.
If we need some music, I can hum a little because we can't sing because of copyright. But you know.
Ooh, true.
Hmm, 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 hmm. Anyone know that?
Nope, never heard it. Sorry.
Okay, y'all. I have the results. Sorry to interrupt Marcy's fantastic. Whatever that was. I appreciate the entertainment. Okay. If you would like to play an idle blocker in your Twitter chat, now is the time to do so.
Dina is not here yet.
Oh, just kidding. Well, if you still want to play it, do it, and then I'll let her know. Dina. I should have checked. Oh, there she is. Dina, if you would like to play an idle blocker, now is the time to do so in your Twitter chats. Okay, if you'd like to play an idle, now is the time to do so publicly. Okay. By a vote of 4-0, Alieska, you have been eliminated. I'm so sorry. Thank you for
so
playing.
much. This was lovely.
I'm glad you had fun.
Thank you, Alieska. We love you.
Thanks for stepping in very last minute.
Yes.
Thank you, Alieska.
Nice meeting you too.
Big
Yes, you
time.
too.
Yes, thank you.
We're playing with you.
Okay, y'all. Congrats on making it to the final 10. This round is a very important round because it is a Ghost HOH. So the HOH is anonymous and it's the person that has the most fire tokens. So if that is you, you will be getting a message now. The twist for this round is that 4 people are going to be nominated and the player with the lowest vote goes home. The lowest vote that's not 0. And the HOH and the nominees all have votes. And the room limit is going to be 5. So you will get time to move around breakout rooms, and then the Ghost HOH will send in their nominations.
Did we go off camera for this part?
Renzo?
Yeah, maybe.
Good idea. Everyone go off camera. I'm going to leave this up for a little bit so y'all can read it.
I've been taking photos, but I haven't had to use any of the photos. So that means I've been understanding the rules. That's good.
I was really confused for a second when everyone's faces were gone, but then I realized you're off camera.
Is there not a conversation before noms? I'm just curious.
Sorry, will you repeat your question?
Are we not having like a breakout room conversation before the Ghost
We
HOH
are.
nomination?
We are. We're just waiting to inform the Ghost HOH.
Oh, okay.
Seriously, bring me back to my childhood with this music.
Also, I'm living for everyone's confessionals in their Twitter chats. I will be responding to all of them later, but just know I'm reading it and loving it.
Yes, co-sign to that.
Yeah, some of you are shady.
Our soundtrack options. We have chill, we have happy, we have dramatic, and we have spooky. And we have definitely entered the spooky portion of the playlist.
You got it all, KP. Thank you. Okay, everyone can come back on camera. The Ghost HOH has been notified, and we will move to breakout rooms. We'll have 3 minutes to move around and talk.
What the hell is that?
That was weird.
Are we good?
Is Ghost HOH allowed to say who it is? Because I want to know who it is.
I
have no idea.
They can't. I think they can if they want, but
Anyone in here?
no.
Besties?
Not I.
Not I.
I mean, they keep moving around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep moving.
We move. We do move.
Yes. I'll stay here. I agree.
Yeah, I mean, I did definitely a point in moving, I guess, because
and that wasn't enough.
Honestly,
I'm sorry, I really quite wanted something a bit juicier.
That
So
does
like,
seem to be like the common advantage when
yeah,
you get an advantage.
like, and so I had like 4 or 5 tokens, and that wasn't enough for me to get. So someone
Still use them, and I think you can get an extra vote or something. So make sure you
Yeah.
get them.
Yeah.
So most of us saved our votes from last round, clearly.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did not. Again, Aliaska was my bounty, and I thought, hey,
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Martha's not gonna have 2 votes because she's just gonna bank her 4 fire tokens and get a second vote.
Is now the last time you can use them?
Yeah.
I think so,
okay.
yeah. Is
Just
anyone here
final
to
9
Ghost
were in jury,
HOH?
and they're
So
both
isn't it you don't get any votes if you used it because you banked it, right?
No, you get
I would still get 1.
Yeah.
Okay, but then I can buy it. Okay, yeah. Cool. Oh, well, actually, quite inconvenient then.
No, there's too many people.
Keisha, did you get all the fire tokens? Are you Ghost HOH? Please.
I'm so not Ghost HOH. And can I tell you, my PTSD is large right now because this is the round I went out on the last time I played this game. And I don't really have a huge anxiety problem, but this is where my anxiety is kicking in right now because I'm like, please don't.
I don't know.
No one here is the Ghost HOH.
No.
So
I'm
sad.
trying to who it was.
I feel like this is the time when someone who like doesn't like me is gonna make it like really easy to take me out.
Well, I feel like that's why I got out last time. I feel like this is when people get sneaky and they try to get you.
Yeah.
Like for sure.
That's not
scary.
Yeah. Whatever. How are y'all doing? Are you having fun?
I'm
nervous, but I'm having fun.
Get through this round and not be nominated. Hopefully everybody knows I kept them safe. Martha as well. While we were up there in the chamber and they don't come for us.
Mm-hmm.
You included, Dina?
Thank you so much.
If you ever go HOH, you should know we kept you safe.
I mean, I knew that. So
in case that's you, so
I wish it was me.
Yeah. Well, not a long time.
Hello, everybody. Okay. Just a couple clarifications. The HOH and the nominee do have votes, and it's the lowest non-zero number that will be going home. And before the nominees, we'll give you a chance to play an idol blocker if you'd like to in your Twitter chat. So do that now.
Wait.
What's up? Oh, sorry. And if you play an idol, it keeps you from being nommed but not eliminated.
What does it mean?
What the hell does that mean?
So if you played an idol now, you would not be allowed to be nominated. But like you can't play it later to save yourself from being eliminated once you go up. So it's like now or never.
Okay, so but we play an idol blocker first.
In your Twitter chat. If you want to. It's like you have to guess who's going to play an idol if you want to keep someone from being nominated.
Right, I thought that.
Okay, if you would like to play an idol, now is your time to do so publicly.
Yes, I would like to play my idol now.
I would too. Yeah,
I would also like to play an idol.
Kayla, look up our chat right now, Kayla.
Yes, I'm looking.
Confirming that all three have.
Alright.
So Nicole, you said you are confirming, or it's already done confirmed?
1 second.
Okay, you're good.
So far we have Betty, Amanda, and Ray playing idols.
Okay. So Bethany and Amanda, you cannot be nominated. An idol blocker was played on you, so you can still be nominated. I now need the Ghost everyone to go off camera and the Ghost HOH to message in their Twitter chat who their nominees are. There are 4 nominees. Based off some of y'all's confessionals, if you want to use the bathroom, you can do that.
That was weird, but okay, thanks.
Okay, everyone can come back on camera. Are we missing anybody?
Yes.
Keisha, Amanda, Bethany.
Betty, Keisha, and Amanda.
Probably using the bathroom.
Martha, is that a whole garden? What kind of beer are you drinking?
Okay. Just a San Miguel. I do like a whole garden.
That's my favorite beer.
It's so nice. A little bit of you putting like the orange wedge?
Yes.
Like in the whole garden? Yeah.
But I get that. I have a summer shandy right now, so I get it. I'm with you.
It's not just
Okay.
a San Miguel. I love San Miguel.
I have the nominations ready. After I give you the noms, you'll have 3 minutes to move around and talk once again, and then you will come back and vote. So the Ghost HOH has nominated. Okay. Dina, Ree, Christy, and Jess. Those are our nominations for this round. Renzo, whenever you're ready.
Well, I'm really happy for Keisha because let that anxiety go, PTSD be gone.
Dina, I got you. I guess I
Walker on Ree, and I would like you guys to save me.
So I guess we want to vote for you.
Yes.
Because it's low. Okay. Yeah. Good.
Got it.
So you guys can vote for
I got an extra vote. I'll throw my extra vote your way.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I didn't vote the last round. So
Yeah.
just in case I was in this round, I wanted to be able to put
So
two
are 2 people going home or is 1 person going home?
One, the lowest vote getter is what it said.
Okay. Okay.
I thought it was 2 for some reason.
No, it said the lowest. The nominee.
I think I saw the lowest person. Yeah.
Just the
Okay.
lowest.
Yes,
So
it
if
is
you
one
guys
person.
can give me like one of your votes, I'd really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
I
mine.
got you.
No problem.
Oh my gosh. I'm at the top of their list.
Oh my goodness. Okay, it was okay. I don't know.
Okay.
All right, Martha, we haven't got to talk, but I
We
definitely want to
haven't.
work with you.
Yeah, same.
I
I
feel
get
like
really good energy from
nobody's
you.
gonna expect it. So I really want to be working with
Yeah.
you because I watch you play games and I love watching you play. Like you are
Thank you.
I would love to see you working through to the end of the game if we can.
Yeah, I think it's like undercover as well. Like,
Yes. I was like,
no one
I
sees me.
to be in a room alone with Martha. This is like so. It was driving me insane. I'm like, where is
Yes.
Martha?
Oh my god, I'm a woman of mystery. You know, I'm all over the place.
But yes, okay. So we have to like
Yeah.
find other people, but you know, I got your back.
Yeah, I got you too.
Okay.
Um.
Let me go find some people so it's fun with this vote.
Yes.
Okay, let's see.
Hello.
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 I'm going to give you guys space to talk.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay,
I would
so
like to not go here. That would be great. And now people know I no longer, I burned my idol, so I am not a fan. Like, come on. I stoop at the tower, so like, I can't, I really hope y'all don't.
Get all our votes and put them on the three of you who aren't.
Ladies from Limit, I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
I need somebody to leave.
Or not. Hambi, I could still vote for myself this round, right?
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
and you
can
have two. Do you have 2 votes still, Dina?
Yeah, I still have 2 votes.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be putting my 2 votes on myself.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So
We
how
have a room limit, ladies. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll go so you guys can.
I can also go.
I think just push that so that maybe like only one person puts a vote on Ree.
No, this can't be it. We cannot have this.
Amanda, did you have 2 votes? Maybe just put like 1 on Ree.
Okay.
Wait, why do we need to put? Oh, because Ree. Okay, I'll put 1 on.
It has to be non-zero.
Wait, do we put 1 on Ree?
Hello, friends. Welcome back. So just a reminder, the lowest non-zero vote is going home. And if you have an extra vote from the previous round, there will be a question about that on the Google form. So we are going to do final pleas. I'm going to give everyone 30 seconds. Dina, you can go first whenever you are ready.
Hi, I've been really enjoying playing this with all of you guys. I haven't played a game in a long time. I wanted to play with a lot of you for quite some time, and I hope that we can keep playing this together. No hard feelings for the Ghost HOH. I would still want to play with you, and I played the idol blocker on Ree.
Thank you, Dina. Ree, you're up next.
Okay. I've also learned something. I would really like to not go. As you know, I no longer have idol. I literally have nothing now. That was my thing. So now I'm just kind of just powerless in this game. So that was I don't know, I would really like to not go here. So I guess please keep me in.
Thank you, Ree. Next we have Christy.
Oh, no, it's me, and it is Christy. No, Christy. Yeah, so I would love for you all to keep me. It sucks because everybody's awesome and the game's super fun. So either way, I'm super glad I was able to meet and play with you, all of you guys. But to keep me, I am definitely excited to keep playing and maybe help your game out a little bit as well. So keep me around, and I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Christy and Jess.
Hi, everyone. First of all, it's been such a pleasure to play with all of you. I'd love to keep playing with everybody a little bit longer. I would love for you all to keep me. I've been having a lot of fun. I'd love to get farther with all of you really in this game. So I really, really appreciate it if you decided to keep me, and that'd be great. And yeah, that's all I have to say. Thanks.
Thank you, Jess. The voting form is in the chat, and a reminder that NOMS and HOH all have votes. And don't forget about your second vote if you have one.
Damn, KB.
Okay, I have the results. With 1 vote, Ree, you have been eliminated.
Oh. That's
I'm sorry,
interesting.
Ree. Thank you for playing. I hope that you had fun.
Yeah, well, thank you so much for having me back. This is fun. But yeah. Well,
We love you, Ree. Thank you for playing.
Good luck. Good luck with the rest of your game. Bye.
Okay. We are about to move into jury, so if you have tokens left, you should be messaging Nicole to get those all used up. But before we move to jury, we are going to have another muted DM round. So y'all are going to get 3 minutes to DM on Zoom with whoever you want to. So when you're ready, just put your hands up.
Is this just to like talk to people?
Yes.
Okay. So we can DM now, or when you say?
Yes, you can DM anyone on Zoom. I'm just trying to find my timer. Okay, ready, set, go. And then I'll also give time for you to message Nicole after this is done, if you need to. Where's Humby with the trying to distract everyone?
I'm trying to make it pleasant for all our viewers, Kayla. Not distracting nobody.
I'll talk. Hey viewers, it's me, Marcy, aka Marcela Guzman. I'm here to tell you about the newest fashion trend, okay? So here's the thing. I went to, where did I go? I went to Old Navy because who doesn't go to Old Navy, am I right? And I saw the 90s are coming back. The 90s are here. The 90s are living their best lives. We're getting jean jackets. We are getting neon. We are getting everything and everything. So the next time you go to your store that has those clothes, look to see if the 90s are back. And if you're watching this stream, at me on Twitter saying the 90s are back, so I know that you're listening and I'm not just talking to no one, because I am here to provide you with some entertainment. Also, a funny story. 2 weeks ago, I moved to my New York City apartment. Shout out New York City. I know you're watching. Everyone in New York City is definitely watching this. And I was sleeping on an air mattress for 2 weeks. Hashtag not fun. When you tweet me for your 90s do hashtag not fun so I know you're watching. But I built a bed last night. I literally built a bed last night. I got by myself. My roommate came over to, not my roommate, I live by myself, LOL. My ex-roommate, you know how we have like exes? She's my ex-roommate, but I still love her. She's an icon. She came over and she helped me with the finishing touches, and I got to sleep in a bed for the first time in like a couple days. And honestly, I must say, it was iconic. I'm starting a new job on Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know. My manager emailed me and was like, can you cover a shift on Wednesday? And I was like, maybe. Hashtag maybe I can. Also use hashtag maybe I can. And it was just one of those things where I kind of like just started living my best life. I'm going to be front of house at a gym. So when people come into the gym, I'll be like, hey, what's up? How are you? They're going to tell me about their day. I'm going to be like, fabulous, fierce. Here's your FabFitFun box. JK, we don't have one because we're not that kind of gym. Anyway, so if you're in New York City and you want to, I don't know, hang out with me, DM me on Twitter. DM me on Instagram at Guzman_Marcelo. I usually Instagram a lot. I post on my story. I post on my close friends. And just DM me, and, you know, maybe you can be my close friends. And
Okay,
also,
time is up.
Marcelo, I'm not your close friends. What the fuck?
Marcy, that was beautiful. You sound
That
like
was
a real life influencer.
so hard to type with Marcelo talking.
I know.
I'm not your close friends. I'm gonna DM you. What the fuck is this?
Okay, y'all. So I'm gonna give you like a minute to message Nicole if you'd like to before we move into the next round.
Wait. Oh, for the fire token stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Kayla, this is the last time that they can buy stuff, correct?
Yes, this is the last time. So it's now or never.
Marcelo, I request to be added to your close friends list right now.
Are we even following each other on Instagram?
Oh, bitch, you didn't.
I want to talk about salmon Biggs being named after beer. I want to talk about salmon Biggs being named after a Filipino beer because I think that's important discussion to be had.
Yeah, San Miguel is a big beer brand in the Philippines as well.
Apparently, it's also
Well, it is a
big
Filipino
ice cream brand in the Philippines as well.
Oh,
But
is it?
yeah, but I associate it more so with beer than ice cream.
Wait, I've never even heard that it's ice cream. Is it beer? I've only known the beer.
I've also only known the beer.
And now I only associate it with you and your twin.
Oh, thank you, Ben.
That's breaking news. Almost as big news as finding out you guys were twins.
Love that.
There was a time. That was an unreal time.
It was a moment, wasn't it?
Okay. Nicole, are you good?
Yeah, I will be in 1 second.
Okay.
So this way. That's the team that my dad supports whenever England get inevitably knocked out early. He always roots for Italy. I root for Holland, so.
That inevitable moment is happening this week, Martha.
No, I don't. Lewis, it's literally coming home. Like, football's coming home. Please be.
No, Martha.
Isn't it too late for that? Isn't it too late for that now?
Okay.
No, football's coming home. Let's
Okay,
go.
y'all.
3 lines on the shirt.
Congrats on making it to jury. You should all be extremely proud of yourselves. I know that I am. Okay, so for our next round, if your secret pair is still in the game, you are going to be safe for this round. Those are not going to be announced publicly, though. So if a vote is cast against a surviving secret pair, that vote will be nullified and it will not count. You're not going to be revealed, but you will receive a message in your Twitter DMs if your secret pair is still in the game. And for pre-jury, whenever someone left, they got to mark somebody, and now is the time for those marks to be revealed, and everyone marked is going to be nominated, and you can only vote for a marked player. So our players that are marked are Lauren, Martha, Tracy, Keisha, and Dina. So you can only vote for one of those people. I'll say them again: Lauren, Martha, Tracy, Keisha, and Dina. And the room limit is going to be 4 this round.
I'm like, who marked me? Those clusters.
I know, I heard. Oh,
Renzo, whenever you're ready.
How much time again?
3 minutes.
Okay.
Sorry, wait, who's nominated?
I will put it in the chat for y'all.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. So we have Lauren, Martha, Tracy, Keisha, and Dina.
And that's only 5, and more than 5 people left, which means some people repeated our names.
Or some people already got
That's
voted
because
out
we're
before.
hot. That's because we're all so hot. They
Yeah,
can't
I'm-
handle
Right,
it.
Jess,
Y'all
they've
are
already been voted out.
powerful.
We'll go with that. They've been voted out already.
Yeah.
I'm ready with the rooms. I'm opening them now.
And we have a room limit. I'm so sorry, ladies.
Wait, Humby, so
What?
3,
The
right?
room limit is 3.
Wasn't 3, Jess? Oh,
Maybe it was 3.
wait, Bethany, are we not secret pairs? Did you not pick me? Because I picked you.
I did pick you, but I haven't got the.
I haven't gotten the thing.
I haven't got the message yet.
What?
I 100% picked Bethany.
I don't
Because
think I.
Nicole is sending it still. So
Are your secret pairs still
what?
in?
okay.
Secret
So,
pairs are
yeah,
safe.
okay, I have the answer. So the room limit is 4. You guys are good, and people are getting DM right now. So
Okay, so
Okay.
so
So
you
we're-
can't vote for Dina basically because Dina will be
Okay.
safe.
My target's Tracy because Tracy's coming after me.
we have a room limit. We have a room limit. One person is.
I'll go. There.
Okay, I'm safe
Okay.
because my secret pair is here. Martha, if I believe your secret pair is also here.
I believe so,
we're,
yes.
we're, so
Because-
Martha's safe.
I believe Martha's safe. I believe I am safe. I believe Lauren is also safe.
Is Lauren and Keisha a pair, or who's Lauren paired with?
Me.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, good.
So,
at least I hope she is.
That's what Lauren told me. That's
Yeah,
what
that's just what she's told me all game. So
yeah.
Okay, so good.
So my target is Tracy. Unless Tracy has a secret pair, I will.
I'll go find out who Tracy's pair is.
Yeah.
I'll go find out who Tracy's pair is.
Okay.
I think.
We have a room limit. We have a room limit. I have one person to leave, please. Thank you.
Tracy, who's your peer? Is your peer son? Oh. She doesn't want to tell me.
No,
wait, she's back. Wait.
I wonder if her peer was Bree. Okay.
I am safe.
So you are safe. Okay, great.
Yeah. I just got the message. I was just Tracy and Dina fighting.
Are they at each other? I had no idea.
They are at each other.
In the private messaging, Dina was like, "Why is Tracy coming after me?" And I'm like, "That is the first I've heard of it."
You're like, is she? Yeah,
so
no.
Tracy the ghost HOH thing.
Maybe. Oh, she's coming in here. She's coming in here. Tracy, are you quiet?
I'm gonna vote for no. I'm not safe. I'm gonna vote for Dina.
Okay.
Dina says she's safe.
Is she? But she could be just saying that.
But
is her and Laura safe? So I'm probably
Rowan's my partner.
Oh, great. Oh, so you and Lauren are safe.
Yeah.
Oh, so then I'm the only one going. So it's gonna be me. I have no idea.
Let me
go. You have an idol?
I don't have an idol, so it's probably gonna be me.
Hang on a second. I'll
vote for Keisha. I guess I don't want to.
Oh
no, I'm still gonna vote for Dina. She might not be safe. She could be lying, but
Yeah.
it might be me. So if it is, good luck.
I'm sorry if it is.
That's all right. That's fine. I played big. I don't care. I'm gonna vote for Dina.
Marcy, did you message everybody? I feel like one person got left out.
1 second. I'll check broad chat.
I think I think everybody at this point has finally been told.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone has been told. It has been confirmed.
Okay, they're all back. Woohoo! Okay, friends. Before we move into the vote, we're gonna give you, let's say, a minute and a half to discuss publicly. Ready, set, go.
I wasn't expecting this.
Hi.
We had some technical difficulties with
my target is Tracy. She's been going after me. Please vote.
Only going after you because I had no other choice, and honestly, because you're amazing.
We're going after me.
And I love you. Yeah, and I guess Lauren told you that. I'm assuming Lauren told you that because
Lauren told me that. It wasn't Lauren.
Yeah, but here you said that you're safe, Dina. But I think we should vote for Dina just in case she's not.
I'm not sure that I'm safe because I haven't gotten that message.
Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna vote for Dina. I'm sorry,
I'm
Dina.
gonna vote for Tracy. Like no hard feelings, obviously. Like
yeah, of course.
But,
I adore you, Dina. I adore you, but I did come after you because obviously it was the best time. You would have done the same exact thing. I
probably wouldn't. Like I've been like I thought Ray should have gone that round, and that's why I idol blocked her last round. But ultimately, like when someone comes after me, I have to go after them.
Yeah,
I don't
for sure,
know
100%.
who's safe and who's not. All I know is that like I'm going to be voting for Tracy, and I don't believe that I'm safe.
Yeah, I don't believe I'm safe either, but I'm going to vote for Dina. So whoever you like better inside the game.
I did win a vote against 75% to be more likable. So I hope that this vote will come similar.
Hey, I've only ever won one of these games. Dina's won like 27.
I have not. I have never won a game outside of
Okay, your time is up.
I've never won a game.
A voting form in the chat now. Please vote for one person. Thank you.
Not the college shade here. We're not allowing it.
The second best moment after beating him in a ring.
Is it now cancel Holland 2021?
No, still good.
No, Renzo's still here.
No, we're canceling Renzo because he just posted a picture of me slipping on Twitter.
I was gonna say, Renzo, you did Kayla dirty with that.
So dirty, so dirty.
I'm sorry, I did not even notice.
It's like my second grade school pictures all over again.
Renzo, how do you not notice that you posted a pic on Twitter?
I'm moving so quickly.
Raisin, I wanted to see it. Oh.
I think I've dreamt about going against you, Dina, for a long time, so it's been fun. Not really going against you, but like, you know, I've seen you spar. I'm excited.
It's so much more fun sparring with men, I'm not gonna lie. Because like sparring with a woman, I'm like, you're perfect, you're incredible. I hope you leave, but I hope you have faith in yourself. With a man, I'm like, do you know what you've done?
Yeah, and you know that they're not going to shout at you and call you the B word, right?
You were the first mini that you were the first mini that I watched, the international one where you're the only female like that ran that ran.
I remember that game.
International
You weren't there,
one.
Red Show.
Dina was the only girl, all men, and Dina, and it was amazing.
Right. This is usually the part in the game where there's only like 2 or 3 women left, and I'm like, all right, we got to band together. We're getting rid of the rest of it. I don't care if it's 3 to 8. We're taking them out. Let's go. We're rallying the women together. But I'm like, wait, it's just all women.
The worst part of this game is every round you have to vote out a woman.
Right. I'm like, wait, I can't rally the women because we're all women. Let's
rally
together. Let's go. But I'm not sure
Am I sexist right now?
By a vote.
Kayla, idol and idol booker.
Oh yeah, thank you. If you would like to play an idol blocker, now is the time to do so in your Twitter chat. Ready, set, go. I saw you typing, Renzo. I knew something was coming.
I love how we're fighting for Queen of Jury too.
That I don't want to be fucking for sure. I'm gonna quit. Bring back Reed.
It's midnight here.
Okay, if you would like to play an idol, now is your time to do so publicly.
You can also play an idol for me.
Okay, the results by a vote of 6 to 2 to 1. Tracy, you have.
Yeah. Oh, y'all hate me. What the heck?
I didn't hate you.
Oh, y'all hate me.
No. No one hates you.
Just kidding. Do I leave or do I stay? What do I do here?
You can stay.
You have to stay. You're jury.
A jury, right? Now, okay. So I just have to like, yeah, goodbye.
Thank you so much for playing, Tracy.
Put on a good show.
Great job.
Still don't know what the fuck happened, but thank you all so much.
You know, sometimes neither do we, but that's okay. Okay, y'all. Congrats on Final 8. Here's what's happening now. We are going to have an auction.
Oh my God.
The tea. Okay, so what you're going to be giving is your votes, and what you're going to be receiving is the power to start a safety chain. So you can say that you want to give up to 4 votes in order to start a safety chain. So I'll ask if you want to give up 1 vote to start and then go from there. And then in this round, after the safety chain, the second to last player to receive safety is safe next round, and obviously the last person in the chain is eliminated.
I'm not exactly sure if I understand the safety chain thing.
Yeah, so safety chain, what happens is the person that gets to start the safety chain, they're safe, and then they get to pass safety to another person, and you just keep passing safety until there's 1 person left, and that last person is eliminated. And then the second to last player to receive.
Kayla, do you want to explain how the idol works on safety change, please?
So like if the very last person has an idol, then the next person that got safety would be the one that would be eliminated. Yeah, did I say that right?
Yes, and idol blockers are not available to be used for this round.
So I'm just gonna ask, and then the first person. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
Wait, I have a question. You say
Yes.
like auction a vote, like we each have one vote. So I'm very confused about what you say.
So
auction a
like
vote.
there's 4 votes left in the whole game, so you'd be giving up votes for the
Thank
next
you.
round.
Okay, that's what I was trying to like. If we're like saying we won't be able to vote this round, next round, the next round, the next round, in order to gain safety for the start the safety chain.
Yes.
Ladies, hold please off camera, please.
Is it via DM or do we do it out loud?
It's anonymously to DM to Kayla.
Zoom DM.
And just one more question. With the safety chain, is it just for this round that those people are safe, or does it continue since we're giving up multiple votes down the
It's just this round. Give me 1 second.
What a pretty host. Those eyes are shining.
You probably didn't even hear what I was saying to you, but I love you, Humby.
You know.
Let's take a bathroom break for a second because I need to work something out with Prad. Okay, I think we're good. So if everyone could just go on camera real quick so I know that you're here. Are we missing someone?
Yes.
Yes, that's what I thought. I can count. Woohoo! Okay, perfect. Okay. So I didn't explain this part, so I'm gonna explain it right now before we go off camera again. So I'm gonna say, like, do you want to give up 1 vote? And if you do, you're gonna put private DM to me and Zoom yes. If there's multiple people, I'm gonna move on to 2 and then 3 and then 4. And if it does get to 4, it's gonna be whoever does it the quickest is who's going to get it. Sound good? Okay, off camera, please. Okay, so private DM on Zoom, and you're messaging me yes. So if you would like to give up 1 vote in exchange for starting the safety chain, please message me now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. If you would like to give up 2 votes in exchange for starting the safety chain, please message. Hold on, let me put a line in the chat. If you would like to give up 2 votes in exchange for starting the safety chain, please message me yes. Okay, we have determined who is starting the safety chain. So y'all can come back on camera. Just kidding, we're not coming back on camera. Renzo, is that correct? Can you help me?
We make it. That's correct.
Okay, so I'm going to message the person that won the auction, and then you are going to reply in your Twitter DMs who you would like to save, and I will announce it. Yeah.
Who you would like to start the chain? They can choose themselves if they want to, but we're not gonna be
okay.
revealing who won the auction. We're just gonna be revealing who
Okay.
is starting the chain.
I will be messaging you now. Okay, they have. Go ahead.
And they can choose themselves if they want to.
They have been notified. Okay, we need a decision. Okay, the winner of the auction has decided that Jess is going to start the safety chain.
Okay, I guess it beats being the last person to have to save somebody. I've been in that predicament several times, so. Well, thank you to whoever gave that to me. I really appreciate it. How does this work, Kayla? Do we have time to discuss?
Yep,
or
just
do I
open. Yep, open discussion. Just go.
Okay. I guess my question
How
is.
can I be safe?
There's so many people. Okay.
We would all love to be
I'll be
safe
very
this one.
happy.
Yes, I would love to be person too, Jace.
I don't have any like idols or anything, so if I don't get saved, I'm definitely going home.
You just saved me so I can like look for my chapstick cap because this is really annoying me.
I feel like I had a more valid reason, but noted.
Okay, well, this honestly, like, this is hard to start it off, but because I have like relationships with everybody in some degree, and it sucks, but I am going to pass safety off to Amanda.
Just a reminder, second to last person will receive safety.
Can't believe that chapstick shit got to you, Jeff.
It really did.
I don't need to like wait that long. I'm okay with early safety.
Keisha wants a flight out.
I'm not that much of a risk taker, guys. I'm risk averse. I'm okay.
I need to find this cap. So I'm gonna do this really quickly.
Amanda, I would be okay if you pick me really quick.
Yeah, thanks.
I think everyone would be okay. I'm gonna pick Dina.
Thank you, Amanda.
You're welcome. All right, time to find this chapstick cap.
Okay, Dina, I would love for you to pick me, and I will choose whoever you would like me to save.
Also love.
I'm gonna be a rebel because I've done it, and I'm going to pick someone and ask them to save someone. I'm gonna pick Bethany because I was getting ready to fight her because I thought she didn't pick me as her pair, but production thankfully interjected.
I was getting ready to fight you.
I was about to fly to New Zealand and be like, what the actual fuck? This is a storyline that was like fucking months in the making, Bethany, and for you to turn on me, but I didn't have to do that.
You know,
I didn't have to do that. And I'm actually gonna say, all I'm gonna say is that I feel like Lauren and Keisha both kept me safe in that Power of 5 round. So I'm not going to give you just one person, but I would really appreciate it if you pick one of them. Martha and Christy fucking sucks that we've all been working together. Like,
I mean, I was in that.
But I just, that's what I heard specifically, that like they had like put themselves out there for me, but I apologize if I missed. Sorry. Okay, I'm fine.
Bethany, if you save me, I don't mind saving Lauren. So just put it out there.
Yeah, I'm happy to pick Keisha.
Okay, cool.
Thank you. And I'm a woman of my word, so I'll save Lauren.
Thank you. Oh, but no, this is the worst spot ever, and I hate it. But I am also somebody that sticks to their word, and I have tried to keep somebody safe. So I'm gonna keep Martha. And I'm sorry, Christy. I love you. You've been so wonderful.
Thank you, Lauren. I'm sorry, Christy.
Thank you, Christy. Everyone.
Thank you, Christy. You play amazing.
Stop doing those. Like, can we like eradicate?
I found my chapstick cap.
I hate them.
I hate the safety thing. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Really, it's all disappear with it. It wasn't a death spiral where we all disappear and give my heart like. So.
Yeah. You know what's worse than one safety chain where you have the last decision 2 in a row? I've had that.
Yeah.
Oh, I think what we're about to do now?
Another safety chain. I'm just kidding. So Lauren has safety for the next round because she was the second to last person to receive safety in the chain.
Oh, I thought that would be me.
Oh, I thought it was Martha.
I thought it was Martha. I thought the second
to last to receive safety. So Martha was the last person.
I would love it again, please. Everyone thought it was me anyway, so you might as well just give it to me, right?
Okay, final 7. Here we go. Okay, so for this round, the round is going. No, I was just messing with you. Okay, so for this round, the round is going to last at least 2 minutes. So you know you're going to have at least that much time to talk, but you don't know when exactly the round is going to end. You have to submit your vote sometime before the end of the round. And if you don't submit a vote before the end, then you basically forfeit your vote because you can't vote because the round is over. At the end, the player with the highest number of votes is going to be the one eliminated. Reminder that Lauren is safe. And then the last player to submit a valid vote will get to cancel another player's vote for this round. So you have at least 2 minutes to talk, but the round is going to end at an unexpected time. You want to submit your vote before the end of the round, and the very last person to submit a valid vote gets to cancel another vote. And we're in the main room now, so no more moving.
Our vote?
What's that?
Is the form going to be released, or do we type it in the chat?
Good question. Let's do. What have y'all done in the past?
I think Twitter DM maybe for this round.
Oh yeah,
because if we do it in the chat, then it won't. And we're in the breakout rooms, it won't go anywhere.
We're not doing
breakout rooms.
Oh, there's no breakout.
Oh,
Okay.
But it's Twitter DM. Do it on your Twitter DM.
Okay.
Okay. Ready, set, go.
Hi.
Hi.
For Lauren, she's safe. Does anyone else have safety?
I do. I'm safe.
Yeah, I am.
Because I'm the one that's saying Lauren. That's how that
I'm
works.
so
right?
safe as well, yeah.
Someone else has an idol.
Just put that out there. Don't vote me out. Because I'm safe.
I would also appreciate not being voted out at this point.
So I had a theory for a game where, like, at whatever point in the game where we just love everyone, we all decide to just be winners.
Perfect. Wrap it up.
I love all of you, and I haven't won anything in a long time, and I would really appreciate a 7-way crown. And then we can go into the winter season as an online. So
Smart.
We can like rotate out every round and like take each other in and out.
Yeah. I just want to throw out that idea since they're taking everybody else's ideas.
I was just trying to confirm, where are we voting, by the way? Twitter DM or Zoom? We went back and forth.
Twitter.
I just want to make sure I know before we like all forget. But also, I just want to throw out there, I love you all, but somebody has to take charge, and I'm just going to go ahead and say I'm voting for Jess.
Why me?
No real reason except for we haven't really fully connected as well as I connected to everybody else, and so I have to make a decision, and I don't want time to run out, and so I just want my vote to count, and so I hope everybody else's vote counts with mine.
I appreciate it if you all voted Keisha with me then, because if Keisha's voting me, then I kind of have to get the same back. So unless somebody else has another name, that's not Keisha or Jess. Great. Love the silence. I really appreciate it. It really makes me feel so warm and fuzzy inside to hear no talking.
I'll talk.
I would say
yeah,
I've already voted, and it wasn't for either Keisha or Jess. So,
Who'd you vote?
Well, I'm not going to say.
Ooh,
oh, it's a secret.
No, yeah. So I can't vote for Keisha or Jess.
Suspense. So that leaves Martha, Amanda, Dina, and Lauren.
And Lauren can't be voted for. So
Lauren can't be voted for. So Martha, Amanda, Dina. Dina,
You definitely voted for me after I
mean,
I don't think so.
Working with, I feel like
Okay, the round is over. The round is over. If you have submitted your vote, it counts. If you have not submitted your vote, then you do not get a vote. If you have the power to cancel a vote, I will be messaging you now.
I was literally typing.
You can all go off camera for a second.
Thank you, Humby.
Not this.
Okay, we have the results, and everyone can come on camera. Okay, so we have a.
Idol blocker.
You must play an idol
have an
blocker.
idol blocker.
Y'all knew I was going to forget. If you have an idol blocker that you would like to play, please put that in your Twitter chat. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you have an idol you would like to play, you can do that publicly now. Okay. We have a 4-way tie between Martha, Keisha, Jess, and Amanda. So we are going to get 1 minute to discuss. I will let you know when we are ready to start that.
What?
What? Okay, wait.
What
Who's the tie
happened?
between? Okay, wait.
Kayla, do they have like the twist was maintained? The last person to vote gets the cancel a vote. And do they have a limited time or just a tiebreaker?
I want to re-vote and change my vote.
I'm talking with Renzo now.
So we're waiting.
Yeah, do people on tiebreakers get votes?
Usually, yes, because
Usually,
you
yeah, you re-vote.
Yeah, and especially if there's more than 2 people.
Yeah.
Thank you all for not voting for me.
Yeah, same. Thanks. Oh dear, what a mess. So one vote got cancelled. Is that right?
No, remember they gave up their vote. I know who it was.
Oh right. Okay, I forgot all about that.
Well, somebody gave up their vote, but also somebody got their vote canceled.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so the
So-
twist is still in effect. So we're not going to tell you how much time you have to type, and you vote whenever you want to, and the last person with a valid vote will get to cancel a vote. So
Well, I didn't get a vote last round, so
ready,
Oh,
set,
quick, Martha.
go.
I also didn't get to vote last round.
shit, I think I'm frozen.
I would
Okay,
appreciate
so-
if you
Yeah.
kept me.
Yes, I am changing my vote, just so you know, because I think I know where I want to put my vote now.
Okay.
I don't have a vote to put anywhere, so
Thanks for
willing.
having a vote. That changed my vote.
Okay. So we shouldn't have a tie then.
We shouldn't, no.
I pitched that we just be all winners. Like, know that.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that.
I like the
going on
idea.
I was going on the bluff of the safety chain auction.
Because Jess started it, so she lost. She's the one who didn't have a vote.
It was between
Oh,
Jess
no.
and one other person, between who possibly didn't have a vote. And I know if it wasn't Jess, I knew who was the other person was. So
Okay, right. I see what you mean.
I'm going to assume Jess was a woman of her word and voted for me. So that means Jess has a vote.
I did.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
I know who doesn't have a vote.
It takes a
Okay.
minute.
Who doesn't have a vote?
That's okay. I know who doesn't. Because I'm pretty sure I know who would pick Jess.
I mean, everybody here would pick me, of course.
I would pick you.
Okay, the
too.
round is over. The round is over. If you get to cancel a vote, you'll be getting a message now.
Supposed to go off.
Oh, my microphone is on.
I didn't hear you. I was just scratching.
I wish this game let us play charades in the final four. I really should just start hosting my games again. They were so much fun. Everybody wins and we get to play charades. This is so
It's so nice.
Christina's game. Something about being a senator or something like that.
State Senate. The state Senate. It's all about. So in America, Bethany.
Yes, tell me.
We don't like to give people the right to vote. And so systems have been created to figure out how to proportionate people in such a manner so that their vote counts less.
Yeah.
And so we visualize that using breakout rooms.
Because America
Fun is Sue's.
Okay, I have your results. In a vote of 2 to 1 to 1, Martha, you have been eliminated. I'm sorry, Martha.
I did not start that safety chain.
Thank you, Martha, for playing. You were the best.
You did great.
Thank you. Bye.
Okie doke.
Please assume you're a jury, please.
Yes. Okay,
Yes, I
welcome
was.
to final 6, y'all. Okay, here's what's happening now. So this is for the next 2 rounds. Everyone has 1 vote to evict someone and 1 vote to save someone, but you cannot save yourself. So for round, like the final 6, if you choose to evict somebody this round, then the next round you have to vote to save somebody and vice versa. So for final 6, if you choose to save, for final 5, you have to vote to evict. And final 5 is the last round to play your advantages. And if you have any questions, I'm going to direct that to Renzo because he knows more about this round than me.
Renzo, if you're the person without a vote, do you just pick one of them the next time at final 5?
If you don't have a vote for final 6, then you cannot vote. At final 5, you can choose either.
Perfect.
If you still have a vote by final 5.
Any other questions?
No.
Okay, then Renzo, whenever you're ready, you can start the clock.
Okay, we have one last question. I'm sorry. If a person has an extra vote, Renzo, what can they do with it in the case that it happens?
Okay. If an extra vote is cast, then if, for example, they use their extra vote when they're voting to evict, they have 2 votes to evict. If they use their extra vote when they choose to vote to save, then they have 2 votes to save. But they cannot choose a vote to save and vote to evict at the same time at the same round. An extra vote would copy the nature of what you're choosing to do, either evict or save.
And you cannot save yourself, correct?
And you cannot save yourself. Yep.
Renzo, you look cute.
Oh, thank you. I'm wearing the double twist shirt.
Aww. We're going to get one of those if we win, right?
I mean, I'm going to get one anyways, right?
We want to see the time.
We all should get one at final 6. Oh, look, we're at final 6.
Oh my god, yeah, right? Wow.
Anybody else does anybody else have a question?
No.
Okay. Your 3 minutes starts now.
Okay, so my suspicion is that Amanda doesn't have a vote this round.
What? Why?
Because I believe you're the person who would save Jess, or who would make Jess the head of the safety chain, and that's why Jess saved you first.
Yeah, that makes sense, Keisha.
Would you say that?
I have a vote this round.
You do not.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, who'd you vote for last round?
I didn't have a vote last round.
An extra vote.
They didn't ask what happens with the extra vote because they only talked about what the extra vote mirroring a vote. The question would have been what happened if you had a single vote. I was listening closely. I pay attention to detail.
mean, I told everyone last round that I didn't get to vote. So.
Right, and that round was won with 2 votes. The auction was won with 2 votes.
I have a vote. I don't know what to say.
Okay, are we voting to evict here, or are we voting to-
I think
Okay,
you
so what are we
pick.
going
You
to
decide
do?
yourself.
I think we go to evict first, right?
No, you decide if you want to evict
We
or
can
save.
decide what we want, but I'm saying like
Each
as a
individual
group,
person decides for themselves.
what is our feeling?
I'm feeling like I would cast my vote to evict this round and to save the next round.
Okay.
What I'm leaning towards.
I could do that.
Who are you thinking of voting to evict then?
I'm thinking of voting to evict Amanda.
Why?
Because I believe you don't have a vote this round, as Keisha said.
So what's that matter?
Well, then if we knock you out, that's one. Then you can't vote the next round to evict or save.
Right. The rest of us, we can predict what we'll do based on what happens this round.
If you want the blunt, honest truth, yeah, I did pick Jess for the safety chain. I, however, did not give up 2 votes. I think I was the first person to give up 1 vote, and that no one gave up 2 votes.
That's possible.
Yeah, that is possible.
That is
So I do have a vote to evict, and so if you're going to vote to evict me, then I'm going to vote to evict you, Bethany.
No, that's fine. You can do that. But I think I have the numbers on my side.
So
So
you know what I have on my side? I have an idol on my side. So
if I have, well, then if anyone on my side's got an idol blocker, put it on Amanda this round. I think if we all vote to evict Amanda, the people on my side, and then
let me guess, I'm next.
well, that's a little boring, don't you think? You know, steamroll. I think a good little fight is good. So yeah, I'm passing my vote to evict for Bethany, and I would appreciate any votes to save.
Kayla. Time's up, Kayla.
Time's up. Okay, I'm putting the voting form in the chat.
Also, can we use the restroom after we?
Yes.
And
Okay,
this was really good TV, guys.
Thank you for giving us the content we deserve.
Again, it's really not as much of a fight when it's not like an ignorant, arrogant male who you could be like,
so true.
Watch me prove you wrong, piece of, you know.
and watch them take up all the space in the conversation as well. Like at least we let each other speak.
Exactly.
Have to say.
We have people on the chats going crazy. We have people in Texas going crazy. This is good. People are loving it.
Not the people in Texas.
People in Texas? What? I think
we didn't have to bring Texas into this, but you know, you did, and now it's here.
Does anyone have a lot of fans in Texas?
We can't.
All my exes live in Texas.
All my exes live in Texas.
That's not true. They mostly live in Did you guys just see the headline? Dragon Man skull found in China may be a new human species.
Oh, I did see that earlier, yeah.
In the New York Times? What the what?
Dragon Man?
Dragon Man. Which, like, how rude. It was definitely a woman involved. Come on.
Okay, we have the results. If anyone would like to play an idol blocker, now's the time to do so in your Twitter chat. Okay, if anyone would like to play an idol, now is your time to do so publicly.
I play an idol on myself.
I'm gonna play an eye on myself too. And hope that I didn't get blocked, I guess.
Okay. Checking on that.
Me and Bethany are always in sync playing our idols together.
Okay. I'll just explain something very quickly. We're gonna have some quick math lesson here. So one vote to save nullifies one vote to evict. They have the same weight.
Someone's about to go home on some bullshit right now, is what Renzo's about to say.
No,
Go
it's
ahead.
not.
I
think I am.
If it's
I
me,
think I am.
I'm
No,
gonna
it's me.
babysit for months.
Okay,
know it's
so
me.
with one vote to save, Dina, you are safe. With one vote to save, Bethany, you are safe. And Amanda used an idol, so she is safe. So we have a three-way tie between Jess, Lauren, and Keisha, all with 0 votes.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do a 1-minute revote. When you vote, you have to use the same votes as you did. So if you voted to evict before the tiebreaker, you have to use your vote to evict. If you use vote to save before the tiebreaker, you have to use vote to save. Any questions? Keisha, you are muted.
You indicated that Amanda used an idol. Did Bethany use an idol? Because you just said Bethany had 1 vote to save, but you didn't say Bethany was safe because of her idol.
Bethany is safe because she has -1 vote to save.
Okay.
And she used an idol successfully as well. So She's not part of the three-way tie. The three-way tie is between Jess, Lauren, and Keisha. Any questions?
And we are all voting?
Yes.
The same way we did previously.
Yeah, but we're gonna give you 1 minute to discuss again. Okay, Kayla is all on you again. Thank you.
2 minutes or something.
You can give them more time if you want, Kayla. Up to you.
Okay. Ready, set, talk.
I would appreciate people saving me.
I would appreciate people with the vote to save saving me. It sounded like some people used the vote to save, so use it on me, please.
I would appreciate if you used a vote to save on me. I have a vote to save, and I'm going to be using my save on Lauren. So that's it.
I mean, if this whatever side is against me, I think it's Bethany and Keisha. So I'm gonna vote to evict Keisha if that is the case. Yeah, I don't know what the sides are. I would really love to be informed.
I don't think there are sides. I just think that every round people have been trying to figure out what was going. I mean, maybe I'm just like clueless, but
Right,
I think there are
sides. I was trying to figure out who didn't have votes. As I stated, I'm a very direct person, so like.
Well, according to Bethany, there are
what I've done and I've said is not
that
good.
conversation, I was on Keisha's side because I also believed Amanda didn't have a vote. So then obviously she did.
Yeah,
what was
I did.
Again? 1 to
I
evict.
30 seconds.
Okay. Well, my vote is to evict.
Mine is as well.
So please don't evict me, Bethany, whoever is voting to evict. Amanda, I asked that you don't evict me as well. I did not vote to evict you, so I asked that you don't evict me.
I also did not vote to evict you, and I would really appreciate not getting evicted.
Like I said, I'm using my vote to save Lauren. So.
Cute.
Okay, time is up. I'm resending the form for you to submit your vote for the tiebreaker. There you go.
It's so fucking exciting, Kayla.
I'm glad you're enjoying the show, Humby.
You're doing amazing, like always.
You're my #1 fan.
Heard that, Benjamin?
He can't hear. He's feeding the dogs.
Oh, that's why
you didn't hear him yesterday, Kayla. You didn't hear him yesterday.
What happened?
This is a good opportunity to get water. Should I wait?
He was willing to part with half your stock.
Wait, what?
He was willing to.
Tina, we're not talking about this.
They're like, Tina, we're on camera. We're on real camera. Shut the fuck up. We'll discuss later, Kayla. Just know.
Me, girl.
This is worth it out.
Bring it, Humby.
Always make sure I'm like hitting the right thing.
Thank you, Lewis. Good night. Okay, I have the results. With 1 vote to evict, I'm sorry, Jess, you have been eliminated.
Okay.
Bye, Jess. It's been fun playing with you.
Love you, Jess.
Love you, Jess. Sorry.
We're amazing, Jessica.
Okay, and now we get to go and do it all again. So just remember that if you evicted last time, you have to save this time and vice versa.
You're like really testing my short-term memory, really. I have great long-term memory. I can tell you what I did the first round, but ask me what I just did this last round. Oh my goodness.
Hi, Sam. Thank you. Okay, your time starts now.
Are we talking?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think I'm on the outs at this point. I don't
Unless
know
you got 2 idols in your pocket.
against me. Yeah, I don't have any more idols in my pocket. So sad, so sad. But yeah, basically, I don't know who's on my side, so I am a free agent. I do clean slates. Tracy put me up, but I never voted her out because she was like, "Are we cool?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not? Whatever." Yeah, I'm all for clean slates. I would be willing to work with anyone at this point. Yeah.
Yeah.
What
are people's thoughts?
Well,
I
I
don't really
haven't
have any thoughts.
played this round, so it's difficult for me to impact who's going to go so much. I think Amanda is voting to save this round.
Yep.
So who's voting to evict?
I have evict this time.
I'm evicting.
Yeah.
I am also evicting.
And what are your thoughts?
I would like to not be evicted.
I would also like to not be evicted.
Me also.
Well, I'm just gonna say that, Lauren, I don't feel like I would want to evict you. Amanda, I hear what you're saying. Dina, Bethany, I've appreciated working with you as well. So I'm open to a dialogue about how we think the 5 of us, would get to the end game, knowing that there's 5 of us, but not all of us can get there. And what that would look like, and how our votes can impact that, and how we can work together.
I'm not sure what the end game looks like, which is part of the issue. In that, like, I don't know if it's a final 2. I don't know if it's final 3. I don't know if it's 2 winners. I don't know if it's 1 winner. I think that part of it is that you don't really know the dynamics of what you're going up against. So that's just what's playing in my head. I feel like I would really like to not go out here. Because I have worked with all of you in a pretty transparent manner. But ultimately, like, I only have 1 vote and there's 2 other votes. And so I just want to understand. I don't think there are sides. I just don't know. We've all been working together. Like, we haven't had time.
Time is up.
You know.
Please submit your votes now.
That will be the time for the scary music, KP.
Yes.
Oh shit, I'm on mute.
Okay, I have the results. This is the last round to play an advantage. So if you have an
Hold on.
idle,
Sorry.
you're good. Just kidding. 1 second.
Do the math on. Math is hard.
My Apple Watch thinks I'm working out.
Is your heart rate?
I should have put mine on so I got some workout credit because I know my heart rate's been going this game. Oh my gosh. Playing with all these iconic women. I'm like, I can't.
I know, yeah.
Like, I can't.
I think we should still take up Dina's offer and all of us get crowned winners.
Let's all in. Let's all in.
I'll send everyone sweatshirts at this point. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I really heard Renzo say that the final 6 get sweatshirts. I don't know. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, no, I heard that. Yeah, I heard
Okay,
that.
now we are ready. If you would like to play an idle blocker, now is the time to do so in your Twitter chat.
Oh, I could play one.
Okay, if you would like to play an idol, now is the time to do so publicly.
Can I? No, I'm kidding.
Can I? I would like to play my idol.
Okay, checking on that.
Bethany, I sent you those fucking fire tokens so you'd be Ghost HOH, not so that you can buy everything. I feel like a husband with a credit card away.
You should know that I'm a Libra, so I'm very impulsive and I can hold on to things.
Play it on me, please, Bethany. I feel in danger.
Play it on me, bestie.
Say it on me. One of those has to be mine.
I gave you
Play it on me. I saved Dina. Come on.
You didn't even need to play your idol. I gave you a save.
Your idol play was successful.
Oh, hallelujah.
Sorry, Renzo, can I announce that?
I don't even think you needed an idol this time.
Yep.
Okay, so we now have a tie between Amanda and Keisha.
Wow.
Would I have gone home then? Wow. Okay.
Wow. Wait.
Come through, idol.
I did not expect to be. Thank you for I guess not initially voting me out. Very much appreciate that. I thought I was a goner.
Well, she wouldn't have gone home, right? She would have been part of the tie.
No, I think I would have, right?
Because there's only 3 people.
I mean,
that
if
have
it's a
voted.
successful idol,
Okay.
Unless there were
to
extra
give you
votes.
1 minute to talk before the revote. Ready, set,
Oh, extra
go.
votes.
Again, clean slate. I really I wanted to say this earlier, but I would have voted to save any of you that showed loyalty to me. And you know what? I'm still on that boat. I still have a vote to save. Bethany, I didn't vote you out. I literally couldn't have, and I would have voted to save you if I got the chance to say that, and you were like, "Yeah, let's be friends." I'm down to.
That Keisha turned on me, and Keisha and Lauren voted to evict me. Then
No, I voted to evict Amanda, thankfully, or else I wouldn't be here because I had a vote to evict. I voted to evict Amanda. Somebody had an extra vote, clearly, which means it was Amanda
maybe.
or Lauren. Because I
voted to
save. I used my
save.
vote to evict Amanda.
Why would I lie about voting to evict, knowing that this would happen when I couldn't have known that this would happen? You know. But anyway.
Oh, you just said you voted to save. You told us you had a vote to evict before.
Yeah, and I voted to
Okay,
evict
your
before.
time is up. It is time to submit your revote.
Lies. I voted to evict Amanda. That's all I know. Please save me.
And I voted to save Dina this round.
It is over, so please submit your vote.
Wait, do people in ties have votes? I forgot.
Get it? Do extra votes are happening, Ransom?
Yeah, so if you use an extra
You have
vote,
to save me, Amanda.
yeah.
Do I have to vote to save Keisha?
Yeah, you have to vote to save Keisha, unfortunately, Amanda.
No,
If you had
what?
that-
What is this, 7-Eleven? God damn. All right. You're welcome, Keisha.
Thank you.
See, I didn't plan this.
If you use an extra vote last time, you have to use it again.
And see, there was an extra vote. It wasn't me.
Yeah.
It wasn't me. I'm loyal to the soil.
Okay.
If you have 2 save votes, that means they both come in.
You're welcome, bestie.
Please, I hope you had extra.
Keisha's now like, why doesn't Amanda have more votes? Where are Amanda's votes? I heard Amanda have more votes. I heard
Amanda should have 3 save votes right now.
Check under the couch. I saw an Amanda vote there. Like,
wait, I found a secret vote for Amanda. Keisha.
I'm having a blast. Oh my god.
That was the reason why I did my save vote last round, just in case.
That's all we care about, Amanda, as long as you're having fun.
Yes.
I did not know that would come back to bite me in the ass. That's funny.
I did not realize that Bethany was the chopping block. I'm like, why are you using your idol? Bethany, save me. I feel like I'm the one who's gonna get the votes. Oh my gosh. Wow.
it's okay, Bethany. Thank you for using that credit card that I gave you. It was purchases approved.
Right, good use of your idol, Bethany. Now I
Give me one token.
I tried to send you all of mine.
You only gave me like one. I swear.
No, I thought I definitely sent you at least 2.
Remember, if you voted twice,
whoever's voting to save me twice, please.
Or down.
Oh,
if you're
yeah.
going to evict Amanda twice, please.
There was another haul that I got that I couldn't give you because it was after the time.
Damn, so the coins I gave Dina went to Bethany?
No, those stayed with me. That was the idol blocker that I took out Rita.
Oh, true. Alright, cool.
Nobody shared coins with me. I just want to point that out. I am a lone ranger in this game. Remember that, Lauren, while you're casting your vote. Please.
Remember that when you're casting your vote, right, too, right? Give a whole speech.
We're still missing one vote. Please, if you use an extra vote the last round, you have to use your extra vote again. Please check your Twitter DMs if you're not sure if it's you.
I mean, if you want me to use an extra vote, I will say it's mine. It wasn't me, but I will pretend. Let me see if you think it's me. No.
Did you imagine I had the extra vote this round and I had to vote myself out twice?
That would be horrible. I would feel bad for you. Like,
I already feel horrible.
Those kind of circumstances in games, like that is just like, you know, like when you're idled out or you're willed out, it's just like you can't control it. But I feel like the extra vote is going against me, so I think you're okay, Amanda.
I'm so sure.
Either way, it's been fun.
It has been. I've enjoyed working with all of you wonderful women.
Same.
I know. I think we're all too good at getting our allies across the finish line. Like you should have let some people go down the line, so there could have actually been like side. You know?
No, I'm loyal to the soil, yo. Like I would rather just work with people I'm working with until the end. If it's me and if it's not me and it's them, then I'll still applaud them. Like that's just my way of playing.
You know, if I had to vote anyone against myself, I'm so glad it's Keisha.
Oh, thank you, Amanda.
You're welcome.
I've had my microphone off this whole time because my cat is just sitting here screaming. Like, I don't know why or what she's doing, but, like, she's just sitting right there screaming her head off.
It makes you feel better, Amanda. I was the one of the votes for Shannon when nobody was voting in your round.
Thank you. I very much appreciate that.
You're welcome. The suspense, oh my gosh.
Having to get your own water is exhausting.
It is. It is.
Kill it. There's like how many of them? Come on. Oh shit! I was mean to Kayla, and then everything went down.
Love you, Dina.
You see this? You're such a witch. Look.
Oh no!
I promise I didn't put that out into the universe.
You went off camera for 3 seconds, and everything went awry.
It's like when I lost my chapstick cap. What if it's another tie? How fucking funny would that be?
Not funny. I hate Will.
I think you'd be safe.
Yeah, I think it would go to a wheel.
That's what I'm saying. Oh,
what, between Dina and Lauren? Oh shit. Oh my gosh.
This end game has been intense.
Oh my god, this game
has been
so live.
It's been funny.
I'm just about to come back
honestly.
to Christmas math again. Technically.
Okay, we have the results.
Wheel.
It appears that it appears that you read our mind. There is going to be a wheel.
Oh shit!
I am preparing it as we speak.
Not between me and Amanda, right?
You will see. You will see.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
My heart is beating so fast. This is gonna go down to one of the most iconic wheel of double twist.
You're safe, Amanda. You're safe. I love that you had to save.
Holy
The tie is between Lauren and Tina.
Would this make me out fifth?
Yes.
Dino de Maya.
Yes. With the fifth again.
Fuck off,
Okay, I'm not holiday bread, so I don't like this narrative of the last week and you treated me badly. You always treat me good.
Okay, I love you, Fundy. I'm sorry.
I hate the result either way. Dina, I'm so sorry.
Hi, friend.
Thank you for playing. I love you so much.
I love you too.
This is disgusting. We love you, Dina.
It is.
You hate the wheel.
It would have been gross if any of you left, so I don't feel like I'm rooting against anybody here. Okay. Congrats on the Final Four, everybody. This is going to be a typical Final Four, so you will vote one person to be eliminated. The highest votes leaves, and that person will get to drag someone out of the game with them. Any questions?
No.
Okay, ready, set, go.
First, congratulations.
Wow. Congrats, guys.
What the fuck?
Wait, let me hide like non-video people. All right. Yeah, it's just us now. Holy shit. Congrats. You all are amazing. I have no idea how that happened.
What? There were 2 people on that wheel.
Oh my god, yeah, congrats, Lauren.
What the fuck?
Oh
my god. Okay.
Again, I am a vote anyway, except I'm not voting for myself again this time.
Same. I'm with
Yeah.
for that one.
I also don't want to vote for myself.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna vote for myself this time. But yeah, what's the tea? Who do we get out here?
Well, I'm just gonna throw it out there, Amanda. You have been open to change and working together. You voted to save me, not because you wanted to, of course. And you definitely were trying to, I think, get me out. But again, I'm all for a clean slate as well.
Same.
You know, so I would like to extend my olive branch to you and say I'm open for a clean slate if you're still open for a clean slate. And I think that right now we have to think in game and figure out what that looks like for all 4 of us. And that's a good same for you, Bethany, same for you, Lauren. Like I said, I'm loyal to the Soyo. I've worked with all of your different ways in this game. And so I am open. I think I have an idea of like where I think might be best for my game to get to the end, but I'm open to hear what you guys think.
I mean, I feel like Keisha and Lauren and I have been working together more closely as a unit, which unfortunately would leave Amanda out. But I'm not 100% set. If someone wants to throw me a pitch, like a really good pitch, I'm open to listening. But yeah, I mean, it's tough. The Final Four is tough either way.
Well, here's my pitch. I don't think I have a shot at winning, really. I've relied on idols basically to save me. Not every time. I mean, yeah, basically every time that I've been like on the chopping block. Every other time it's been like a tie and then wheel shit and like it's so weird. Like,
well, who is
clearly, like I'm.
What's your plan? Who do you think you will vote for?
I get anyone because like if I'm really by myself, then I'm down to vote anyone out.
I don't think you're by yourself. I'm just going to put that out there because here's my question. You saved me last round, but somehow we still ended up in a tie, and I know I had to vote to evict you because that was my vote, and you were the only person I was forced to vote, right? So that means there were people that I have been allegedly working with the whole game who clearly voted to evict me over you. So you're not by
seconds.
Well, I didn't have a vote to evict the last round, so I didn't have a vote to say.
Did vote to evict Amanda, but it ended up working fine. Everyone's fine.
Okay, well then I'm gonna vote to evict Lauren if anyone wants to join me.
I just did it because I've been working with people the whole time. I would love to stay in.
Please submit
I've never
your
had an
votes.
idol.
A reminder that all votes will be exposed. The form is in the chat.
Ooh, I love it. I heard the end vote there. All votes will be exposed.
What an amazing season. Oh my god.
It really is. Y'all are putting on a good show.
Yeah, this makes all the work worth it.
Yeah, thank you so much. I still cannot believe what happened in the last 2 rounds. And thank you, Kayla. You did this.
I couldn't have done it without all of y'all. So thank you. Thanks for letting me have this opportunity, Renzo.
Of course, and it's not yet done. So
We're missing one vote.
I have the results.
Oh gosh, it's a giggle.
Bestie, I don't like that.
Okay. Here are the results.
Girl, I swear.
Amanda voted for Lauren. Lauren voted for Amanda. Bethany voted for Keisha. And Keisha voted for Bethany.
I knew it.
So, you know what that means.
No.
So we have a big old tie, and I'm going to give you 1 minute to talk, starting now.
I won't vote for you again, Amanda. I'm good. I'm good. We got it out of our systems.
I really, honestly, Amanda and Lauren, I don't think any of us can beat Keisha in the end, and that's why I voted for her, because I suspect she was voting for me.
I feel like everybody was lying last round because I was very honest with what I did, and I knew that it doesn't make sense that if there was a tie, if people who said they were having my back didn't have my back. And that's why I knew Lauren was the one who spoke up and said what her vote was, knowing that that meant that Amanda might vote for her. So that
I voted to save Amanda the last round because I can't beat you in the final, Keisha. So I need to work with the other two to take you out. And I think that they know that they can't beat you.
Why? I haven't done anything this game. You've used
You have.
No, I haven't been secret.
But you have.
So the secret HOH, you've used the idols to save yourself.
I wasn't the secret HOH.
Bethany.
Alrighty, time is up. Time is up. No more talking. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just gonna talk over you because time is up. So please resubmit your votes. Y'all are making this spicy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Okay.
Oh, and the voting started. I'm like, what am I seeing? I'm like,
Can I just tell everyone something? This is Ruben. He has spent the last 39 hours not speaking because he's doing a fundraising challenge for school where he has to not speak for 40 hours, and he's in his last hour.
Oh,
Good job!
Fucking
Ruben. We need one more vote. Oh, there.
I'll revote if you want. I'll give you 2.
I kind of blame Renzo for my getting out because it's his fault that the rules say that Amanda had to still do Lisa and then we got saved up. So this is all Renzo's fault. Renzo paid me.
I don't know what you're saying. You're very muffled.
Oh, sorry. I was bumping in the back.
I have the results. I do. In a vote of 3-1, Amanda, you are safe. Lauren, you are safe. Bethany, you are safe. Keisha, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated.
And I get to drag someone.
You do get to drag someone. Discuss.
So, this is my first time getting to drag someone. And I am loyal to the Soyo. So if I work with you, I'm willing to see you win over me. I'm willing to sit next to you and see you win over me. And so I only voted for Bethany because I knew that Bethany did not support me in the round against Amanda. I'm willing to see Lauren win over me. I'm willing to see, before that round, Bethany win over me. I'm willing to see Amanda win over me. But Bethany chose to gun for me. When we
that's the best move in my game because I can't.
It was best for your game. I absolutely respect that. And if you had gotten me out, then I would have applauded you. And on the jury, I would have voted for you to win. But because you took the shot and you weren't successful when you took the shot, I have to drag you and take you out with me.
You don't have to drag me. Do not drag me. I think I've played the best game. I think if you drag me, you're taking out the best player. And at Final Four, if you drag the best player and don't put me in the finals, then that lets the season down.
And so you have to argue and be direct and be honest when you're playing with me because that's how I play. And so when you are choosing a person who's going to drag someone, you have to think about that person and the way that person plays. And you watch me play and you know how I play. And so I love you. I will always love you. I will play.
Drag me, Keisha. Keisha, this is not the time to drag me. Do you know how many times I've been dragged at final?
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Double twists.
I thought about that. And
I am begging you. I never win any games. I know you are a queen and that you win games. But I never win anything here. So I am begging you for my chance to win. Please, Keisha, drag someone else and let me sit next to one of the other two. And let me try
and had them vote for me the first time around without it being obvious. It didn't work. You take your shot and you got to make sure you hit. And I would have respected it and still voted for you in jury.
But I didn't take any shots at you. It was a tiebreaker, and I didn't take any shots at you.
You have to take me out.
I need your final decision.
This is me taking you out. This is the right time for me to take you out. This was the right time for me to take you out. And I would hope that you would respect my game enough and respect this game and all the effort that we've put in.
And I
that
do.
You wouldn't drag me at final four.
Keisha, what is your final decision?
Bethany.
Bethany, I'm sorry. You have been eliminated from the game.
Thanks, guys. It's been fun. Good luck, Amanda. Good luck, Lauren.
Thank you, Keisha. Thank you, Bethany. Congrats, Amanda and Lauren, for making it to the final 2. Woohoo! Everyone, give them a little round of applause.
I would have thought when we were like, we're voting for each other.
I know, right?
Okie dokie. So we'll have the jury come in one by one to ask a question, and then at the very end, you will be able to give one last statement. I am going to time it just so we can keep it as short as possible. So jury, please just ask one question, and then Lauren and Amanda, I'll give you both 30 seconds each to answer. Sound good? Okay, so Tracy, I believe you were first. If you want to come on down.
Oh my god. I'm in my pajamas. I'm in bed. It's been like 5 million years. I cannot believe y'all are the final two. That's amazing. Congratulations. Holy crap.
Thank you.
Oh, no, really. Okay. Just two things. Well, no. Okay. First of all, my jury question's ridiculous. So I'm just going to say really quick, Lauren, it was so wonderful to work with you. You threw me under the freaking bus and I appreciate you for it. You know, Amanda, I thought we had a good thing going, but now I find out you give Dina the fire tokens. So like, you know, but you know what? That's not you. That's not on you. That's on Dina. Dina's fucking incredible. That's why I was going for her. But you know what? She's queen. I don't have a jury question because I hate jury questions. So I'm going to be really ridiculous and say, please tell me your favorite way you cook eggs.
I actually just tried eggs like 2 weeks ago, and since then it's been my absolute favorite food. My boyfriend made me try them, and I'm in love with them. I freaking love eggs more than anything.
How do you cook them?
Way too many eggs. I usually do scrambled, but I recently got into breakfast sandwiches, and I'm really into that. And I started eating. My boyfriend's roommate makes homemade ramen, so I've been eating a lot of hard-boiled ones too, and they're amazing. Thank you.
Thank you, Amanda.
Okay. First of all, you just tried eggs. Second of all, usually I typically go for like a classic scrambled and then like make a breakfast sandwich. You put the scrambled eggs and then some avocado or some guacamole, you know, if you want to like spice it up a little bit. I typically don't really go with bacon because I'm not a big fan of bacon. I'm not really a big fan of meat in general. I'm not a vegetarian, but like I don't, yeah.
Well, thank you so much, and I hope other people have serious questions because I want to hear about your game. But so congratulations.
Thank you, Tracy. Next up, Christy. Yeah. Hi, Christy.
Hey guys. Everyone. Hi. Sorry. That is. I do not mean to. Everyone is. I'm just trying to replace. Anyway, so for everyone. Okay, I guess my question is, congrats for being the final two. What do you think? What was kind of your strategy to get here and the best moves you made?
I think my strategy. I can go first. Sorry, I just started talking.
You're fine.
I think that my strategy was to get really good relationships with people. Like as soon as it started, like I was just really, really gung ho. Like I really like to get to know people well and like talk to them a lot. And that's really, I play a really social game. I really rely on all my social connections. Like I was never really thrown out as like a name or anything, and I was always included. I made really good alliances at the beginning. Like me, Keisha, Bethany, and Dina had been together since literally the beginning, and we were really, really loyal to each other. So that was like my biggest strategy going in. And then
sorry, Lauren, your time's up.
You're good.
Noodles.
Okay, so I came into this game with being completely loyal to Dina and Jess, but I was also willing to change that, obviously. I did work with Tracy. I never voted her out. I gave Dina my fire tokens because I thought that she was with me. And yeah, oh my god, this is a lot of pressure. I also used my social branches. I used idols, advantages, even though Tracy tried to like get me out because I had an advantage. I think
Time's up. Sorry, Amanda. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut y'all short, but okay.
Thanks. Fabulous games.
Thank you, Christy. Okay, next up we have Martha.
What's up? Hi guys. I love this final two. You both are amazing. I guess I'll ask, which juror's vote do you feel the most and least confident in getting?
I feel most confident in getting Jess's jury vote because we've been in this position before and she has voted me to win. And so I hope that I'll get her vote again because I have been loyal to her since day one. I would never vote her out. Yeah. The person that I'm least confident in is yeah, I'll have dinner. Mom, I'm in final 2. Okay. The vote I'm least confident in is probably Bethany because we never really got to talk that much. I mean, she did vote to save me, but I don't really think that.
Amanda. Okay.
What the hell,
Lauren.
Mom?
Lauren, you're up.
I would say the jury vote that I'm probably most confident in is probably you, because we were really close and I was devastated when you got out and I was not wanting that to happen. I wanted to do everything to keep you in the whole time. Then the juror that I least expect to get their vote is Jess, because I know that man is going to get it. So that's very fair and understandable.
Hey, thanks guys. You both are totally worthy winners. And it's okay if I send it via DM and leave the Zoom.
Yes.
Because I just need to
Yes.
go.
Thank you, Martha.
Thanks, guys.
Next up, we have Jess. Speak of the devil.
I know. So many mentions of me in the last jury question. First of all, congrats to the both of you. You both played amazing games from what I've seen. Amanda, you know how much I love you. You know that you're kick-ass in the games that I've seen you play, and you've gone here and you persevered, and that's great. Lauren, do not sell yourself short like that, because this is actually a very difficult decision, believe it or not, because you played also an equally stellar game. And the one thing I wanted to do was work with you in this game, and unfortunately that just didn't turn out. So it is what it is, but I'm still listening to jury questions. I'm still listening to all your answers. So here's my question. What is a moment in the game where you were blindsided, or you were in the minority, or you didn't know where the vote was going, and how did you use that to get yourself further in the game to where you are now?
I think the main thing for me was when Martha got voted out, because I was not expecting that. Like, that was probably, like, if it was the only time that I didn't know what was about to happen, like up until when we got into crazy weird tie situations, like a 4-way tie at Final Four. But when Martha got voted out, I literally was so confused, so crazy, so baffled. But at that point, it kind of made me feel like I was a little bit more alone in the game. So then I started working on social connections even more and trying to get like close with people that I hadn't really talked to before. And I feel like that's what propelled me forward.
Thank you, Lauren. No doubts.
Okay, so to be honest, the times that I was the most blindsided was when I didn't get eliminated. Like I've been updating my friends. I'm like, I'm probably gonna go here. I'm probably gonna go here. I'm probably gonna go here, and I never went. And I think that just really shows like how much of a fucking cockroach I am. You can't get me out. Why would you want to get me out? You know, I use that whole thing of like, oh, I rely on idols, clutch idols, like I'm not going to win the game, but like that's obviously bullshit. I think I deserve to win the game. I knew when to play them. I knew how to play, even though I was more of a lone wolf.
Okay, thanks. Good luck to the both of you.
Thank you, Jess. Next up, Dina.
Hi. Amanda, I never voted for you. I was playing with you. I voted for Keisha, even though mathematically it didn't make sense for me to vote for her, knowing that you were going to have to save her. So I was more willing to kind of double down, which ended up in a tie, than vote for you at that point because I wanted us to get to Final Four. My biggest problem was I really was playing with a lot of people this game, and I was trying to be as like honest, transparent with all of you because I genuinely enjoy you. And so it's not even like a bad thing that I got out in a wheel because it's like, you know, life. I think that the three of us started on that initial tribe together. And I had picked Katie to be the person on that tribe because I was making sure there was a person on the tribe I wouldn't feel bad voting out first. If I hadn't done that, who would have been the person that you probably would have voted out first in our initial
time? We worked pretty closely together on that decision because we were trying to figure out how to do it. And I feel like it would have been a little bit hard, but I feel like there's a chance it might have ended up on Amanda, but then we ultimately were like, let's give her the advantage instead. So I feel like it was like, we didn't know, we hadn't really talked to people like that much at all. but I feel like that's probably something that would have happened. I think that's like the most that I can say about it. Like that's probably what would have happened like for me.
You're up, Amanda.
Okay. At that point, I probably would have voted out Turquoise just because I knew that Lauren and Martha were together and I knew that they weren't going to go against me in that round. And I did have the idol since like the first round, basically. I was debating playing it, but I also thought that, okay, I think what these people are telling me is true. I don't think everyone's just lying to me. Like, it's first boot. I don't think it's that much worth it. So I kept it on me, and then I got more fire tokens because of that. And so I think that just really shows my social game.
Thank you, Dina. Next up, we have Keisha.
Yay! Congratulations, both of you. You are wonderful. You both played absolutely wonderful games. I love working and playing with both of you. So my question or request of both of you is, can you tell me one thing that you saw in the other person's game that you thought was a strength and is one of the reasons why they're sitting next to you right now?
Yeah. So Lauren's social game was definitely, I feel like it was a lot better than mine, especially since like in the Final Four, everyone was like, oh yeah, we were all working together except for Amanda. I think that was her biggest strength, was her social game, definitely, as she's played it up. Appropriately like stated it is, I guess, a better statement for it. But yeah, I definitely think that she played a much stronger social game, but that doesn't mean you should vote for Lauren. But yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say the way that Amanda could just like see things coming, like she correctly played idols, like she had so many idols, like she had so many things like in her pocket that she could use, and like she always used them at the right times, and it was just like this girl can like see in the future, like she knew exactly what was gonna happen, and I think that was like a really, really strong point, and can also be attributed to her social game. Like don't sell your social game short.
Thank you, Keisha. Okay, and last but not least, Bethany.
Hi, everybody. I would like you to tell me your number one social move and your number one strategic move. Lauren, you can go first.
I feel like my number one social move was the way that I would keep quiet when I needed to, and I would speak up when I like also needed to, because there were times where I would just let the other people start going at each other in times when I was like, oh, I could be going up right now, and that's not what I want to do. So I would just let people, like I would like plant a little seed, and then people would start talking. And then what was your the second half? Sorry.
Strategic. What was your number one strategic?
Strategic would definitely be protecting Dina for a lot of times. Like immediately when I was gonna go to a wheel for Dina in the unanimous decision thing, like I was so ready to go for it. Luckily I didn't need to because Keisha also thumbs down it, but I definitely think protecting Dina was a big move for me.
And Amanda?
I think that my best social move was also the same, like kind of just like letting people go at each other when I didn't really need to say anything, to, you know, like preserve my aisles as long as I possibly could. I also think that declaring myself as a lone wolf in the later stages of the game was also really beneficial for me, because people actually wanted to work with me, were open to doing that. Best strategic move was probably playing the idol.
Whoops.
Pretty sure that I was
You cut out a little bit, so just repeat like the last couple sentences that you said.
Okay, my best strategic move was probably like using the idol, my second idol, and like bluffing that I had it, because I felt like even though that there could have been like idol blockers played on me, I feel like people would have just seen that as me bluffing, but I was like completely dead serious, and it saved me. So
Thank you, Bethany. Okay, now I'm going to give each of you 1 minute to just give a final plea to the jury, and either one of you can go first.
Do you want to go or me?
You can go.
Okay. So again, like I'll just reinforce, like I had such a fun time playing with everybody. I feel like the social connections that I made from the second that we started playing really carried me throughout the game. Like I was so close with almost everybody playing. Like every time we got the chance to talk, I tried to get really close with everybody, and I feel like that really helped me. I was never targeted at all. Like the first time I was like at risk was when I went on a wheel with one other person. So I think that like that just showed how good that I played in that retrospect. And then like I have never like really gotten this far in a game. Like I'm super excited to be here. This is so cool. Super excited to be sitting next to Amanda. I would really, really love to win. I feel like I played a really good game in the social way that I could. And yeah, I would just really appreciate it. And thanks everybody.
Okay, let me know if I cut out at any time. I think I also played a pretty good social game up until when Jess got eliminated, when I declared myself as a lone wolf. I played Idol strategically. I knew when people were targeting me, and I think that really also says something about how I approach games, and not even my social game, because no one really told me that I was ever targeted. I just had the gut feeling that especially with the ghost HOH, I felt like if people weren't telling me, that meant I was gonna go up and be an option. So I played my idol then, and then obviously the next time I played my idol, I was correct. I don't know. I just feel like I played like really well, and I'm like really proud of myself. And I played like kind of like a cockroach game, like pretty big target like all throughout jury, and I still stayed and maintained myself.
Thank you to Lauren and Amanda. Jury, you can now submit your votes. And I just want to say again, thank you to everyone for playing. Thank you to everyone that's watching. This game meant a lot to me, and just all the help and support also means a lot as well. And this cast was amazing, and I loved watching y'all play. So thank you.
And you hosted the fuck out of it.
Oh, thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. Y'all can vote on, is it on the forum or Twitter?
Twitter is fine.
Yeah, Twitter's good.
And at this point, you can invite, if you want, you can invite people to turn on their cameras.
Yes, jury, come back with us. Join us. Let's have a little celebration.
Okay, I'm thinking though. Hold on, I'm thinking hard. And we're giving you the vote for the person we want to win, right?
Yes, voting for the person you want to win.
Okay. I always have to make sure I don't pull whatever that girl's name is from Canada. Oh gosh, she both did so great. This is so hard.
Yeah, if anyone else from jury is still here, please come on camera. Thank you. Want to see all your beautiful faces. And thank you also to people playing in different time zones. I know that shit ain't easy, so.
Now I'm in pajamas, Bethany.
You guys are just lucky that you can't smell me, because I smell so bad. I haven't had a shower or brushed my teeth or anything.
Oh, you raised your kid very well. That's very impressive that he's doing that.
Yeah, right? It's hard. It's been really hard. He was starting to get a bit sad last night, so I'm glad he's only got half an hour left.
That is hard.
Good luck.
Me too.
Oh my gosh, this was such a hard vote.
Look, it's my one index card with notes.
I just want to say that Sandra's tribe was 4 out of the 5 jury members. Thank you.
Wait, that's iconic.
should we be more entertaining for the folks? Sorry, I'm sitting here just looking at my Twitter. Maybe we should be dancing or.
Nah, it's just the suspense is getting us now.
Yeah. We can cut the tension of the night.
The music tells you what to feel.
I feel like this is a puppet show. Very weird. Oh my gosh. I have to hurry and get dressed for dinner.
Well, I have the results, so we good. We're good.
I have to eat dinner.
Okay, in a vote of 4 to 3, the winner of the Girl Power Mini Season 17 of Double Twist is Amanda!
Ah! Oh my god, thank you.
Congrats to both.
I'm not joking. I spent all that time trying to figure out where my vote went.
Oh yeah,
my god. Holy guys, can I tell you something? Let me scroll back to the top of my Double Twist chat. Anyway, last mini I played I won, so like I can really only do worse unless I win.
Oh,
Andrew was giving us confessionals last night.
Yeah.
I have
Oh
lost
my
4 to 3 in the last like 3 minis I've played.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lauren. To be fair, this is the only other time I've won a game, so thank you very much. I'm so honored. Oh my god.
Congratulations, Amanda, and congratulations, everybody. It was amazing.
Yes.
I want to say also,
Lauren,
Bethany,
you're amazing.
No, you.
Lauren, everybody.
Everyone played amazing. It was a hard fought game.
Everybody enjoyed. Everybody, all the players, even PJ, played amazingly. This is literally my favorite season. I'm not saying that all the seasons. Before this, my favorite season was season 8. Now it's season 17, I think.
He says he thinks.
I like it.
Is the winner of that one in this call.
It's never gonna change. It'll always be your favorite. From
We're
now
still
until-
streaming. I mean, we can end the stream right now. Thank you for those who watched.
Thank you.
And yeah, also players are open to feedback if anything about
the
with
production is so good, like so like supportive and like responsive and organized, and everything's really clear. Nothing feels like it's kind of being made up on the spot like some games.
Especially with all the dropouts and everything too, like having these cast members, you know.
Yeah, that was hard.
Great.
But we made it work.
Well, yeah, it was, I mean, yeah, with all the last minute dropouts, it was still like the rounds moved without us even knowing that like anything different was happening.
There were supposed to be 2 rounds of tribes, but since a lot of people dropped out.
That was the quickest survivor.
Who was the ghost agent?
Yeah, that's why I was like, why are we only together one round?
It was Martha. Oh,
The only one that I knew wouldn't put me up. Yes, she would have found me in a heartbeat.
Not that early in the game.
You were target number 2 after Dina, so it was a good thing you got it.
I'm sorry I had to turn on you, but I couldn't vote for Amanda because she kept helping